Hey guys, Levy Freeman here, and today we're playing some more Hearts of Iron 4 Kaiserreich mod. I'm feeling a bit under the weather today, got a bit of a sore throat going on, and so I probably won't be talking too much. But of course, because of coronavirus, you get one little symptom, and then you have to go and you're quarantined till whenever, which is pretty fucking annoying. So at least I get some days off work, I guess, but it's still pretty frustrating overall. I do have actual work to do at work. So in any case, we're going to go ahead, we're going to play Padot Germany, and maybe we'll compare versus the, I had an authoritarian Democrat build that I threw out there. And someone was asking, like, what about, what if you did do the tank rush first, and, like, how would that impact your economy, and so on and so forth. So, like, let's go and find out. When I was screwing around with the different Germany options, like, I did notice, to get Padot, and I think this might be like a newer thing, but if you come down over here, you cannot, as soon as you do finalize centralization or restore the Bundesrat, Kaiser Wilhelm II cannot appoint the Chancellor anymore, which means you cannot get Kurt von Schleicher, which is a guy you need to come over here and do the Camarilla to get you on the path in the first place. So in order to get on the path, and I have tried this out like in a couple tests before. You need to get to the March 1937 elections. Well, we can't see. Okay, we'll just change that there. You need to get to the you need to get to the March 1937 elections over here. You need to do that before you get finalized centralization or restore the Bundesrat. Otherwise, you can't get von Schleicher. So what that means is that, like, going down the path over here to go and rush this like you would do normally to get on the Black Monday path, not really an option. You just won't be able to get on the path in the first place. So if you have to do something else, you might as well get a tank rush. So that's what we're going to go for. We are going to get the Imperial Restructuring focus first, so we get the 50 political power to get us to early mobilization. And then after we do that, we're going to go and get down to the armored breakthrough focus to do the tank rush. And while we're there, like, I'm on the fence about whether or not we should also then go for motorized infiltration and get the new textbooks and just deal with that right off the hop. Because I think we'll still have a little bit of extra time before we can come and do this stuff over here to get to centralization. Because we can't have this finished before March 1937 in the first place. We have like a year and a half worth of focuses. So I'm thinking we might be able to squeeze that in. If I have to get a calculator over here. So we do Imperial Restructuring, which is 42 days. And then we have 21 days for military expansion. Do 56 days for that. 56 days for this. This is another 56 days. And then the new textbooks is another 56 days after that. So that takes us 287 days to get to. And then we still need to do 1, 2, 3, 4 42-day focuses. Shit, I fucked that up. What was the number I said for in the first place? How many days was that? Or do I have to? I'm gonna have to add that up again, aren't I? So 42, 21, it's 63, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 times 56. Yeah, 287. 287, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Is 455 days divided by 30.5. Which is about 15 months. So that would be So that would be about March 1937 actually. And the alternative to doing that would be that we could also go and not do the not get the new textbooks and motorized infiltration, and instead we could grab Aftermath of Black Monday and like maybe State of the Economy. And might even be able to fit another one in after that too. And that would get us to clearing our economy first off, like a little bit quicker. But I think maybe we just go to clear the new textbooks first. Oh, chat. What do you guys think? Should we get new textbooks first, or should we just get the tanks and then come over here and grab State of the Economy, and then maybe get the Volkspolizei over here? This is 120 political power, so that could get us something nice. Yeah, bonus stream today. Yeah, bonus stream. We're doing Padot Germany. I don't know. Those both seem like reasonable options. New textbooks, says Sun Mingo. Yeah. Yeah, getting more doctrines, getting that out of the way early might be nice. So let's go for that. We'll go for the new textbooks. I agree. That's nice. So we'll get new textbooks. Researches. New textbooks. Yeah. Extra 100 political power could get us like an attaché or like onto what is it? The partial mobilization, which would really help out our economy though. Yeah, but like this is military factory construction speed plus 10%. So it's like a 20% boost in factory construction speed, and like an extra 5% consumer goods to get to partial mob. We might still be in a negative PP hole anyways, like that early in the game. So like that might actually not even help us. So I am a little bit hesitant to do that. I can't remember quite how that works. In any case, we're just going to go with like the usuals. Get machine tools. We get construction. Get the mechanical computing, and I think we're going to get the light tank regardless, because you're going to use those for volunteers anyways, so you might as well grab the light tank. Like to get that early. And I was thinking maybe we want to go heavy tank this time. We could either go heavy tank concentrated, or if we're going to get the 2 armor bonuses fast, we could also go medium tank dispersed. Might also be an option. I've done a lot of medium tanks lately, so I'm kind of feeling the heavies. I do like heavies. We'll see how that goes. I will have to make that decision pretty quick though. And we'll do like that. We'll get 3 on trucks, 5 on light tank. Don't need any of these old as fuck planes. Only 3 trucks. Do I have like I have a line of fighters over here that I don't need. Alright, so go like that, and then I'm just going to build convoys. And get these guys all together, send them over to Wilhelmshaven. I do have a sore throat today, so I might not be talking all that much, but we'll see. And then we'll build up some factories. Cities first. That should keep us going for a while, anyways. So we'll do that. And army. We might need that 3rd light tank division anyways. Like maybe I'll just keep that as a motorized for now, rather than trying to convert another one over later. We'll just do that, and then we'll go for infantry division with artillery here. And we'll get those guys to line up over, like, I don't know, over here by the Rhine. Probably is fine. Doesn't really matter. And air, like, I don't know. Maybe just stick all these in one air base so I can manage it easier later. We don't have much as Germany. We'll throw them over here. That's fine. Agency upgrade. Let's get cryptology. I've been liking getting the cryptology earlier a bit more, just so you can start. Like France has a debuff for their decryption when they start off. So I've been liking that. Gets you some value early in the game. And let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. We've got natty focus. Do this. Pick their researches. Nothing to do with trade yet. Construction we did. Production we sorted out. Recruit and deploy. I guess we can clean that up. We can deal with that later. And then logistics. Yeah, so we're good. Let's go ahead and start the game here. We'll not be reading events today. I said I do have a bit of a sore throat. So, yeah, we'll see how she goes here. There goes Kerensky. Hell barbaric. So what do you guys think this time? Do you think Nanjing will be able to pull it off in the Lee Collapse War? Or do you think it's going to be... I think Anking is just going to crush them again like they usually do. I always like to believe in Marshall Shee, you know. Go for the underdog. It is not 50-50, Son Mingo. Like, it is not. It is definitely not 50-50. There's King Edward. Brest-Litovsk. You know, things just seem so good for you when you're playing Germany in early game. Until like February hits, then you're like, oh shit. My economy's in the gutter. I think maybe this game, maybe we will try and make a play for German East Asia over here too. So I'm actually going to go and split off, like, I don't know. Let's grab 20 guys. And we will send you guys over to Singapore now. And let's go ahead and we'll take these people's navies. They don't need that. And you know, the commando is nice to have. I think I'll go with the commando. And we will go and start getting some intel in France. Yeah, France is like a little bit safer because Russia will get their what is that? They'll get the secret police guys, and they'll the Okranka, and they have I think better chance to catch our operative. So we'll go ahead and get the radio intercept group ones as well too, and we'll start cracking France's ciphers. And what's this stuff over here? I think this is probably Helmuth's army over here. Let's just grab all these colonial guys. Send these guys off to Singapore. And while we're at it too, let's also, before I forget, we'll request Helmuth's army. All 20 of his divisions. Okay. And I think we'll maybe park these over here. And I also need to train my actual navy too, so I can get some experience up for refits. Before I forget. Forgot to do that. Alright, so there we go. I think we're good. Good for now. I'll make this like maybe a different color. They can be green because they're colonials. And these guys can be white. You know, I think I might actually too, now that I think about it. I'm going to drop 2 factories off of rifles, and I will make carrier naval bombers. And I guess maybe the interwar carrier fighter. Sure. Just so we have some replenishments. Like, I kind of feel like this is a waste of a factory to build this shit, but like, we do have carriers. So, you know, we'll do that. We get cores in Austria and Germany. I don't know if we get cores on Austria, Germany, and Swissland. Like, the path odd, I think, is basically a meme path, but let's, you know, I haven't done that in like a really long time, so we'll see how it is. And this is the one, guys, you want to make sure that you wait this one out. Alright, so we get that, and then let's go ahead and get ourselves an early mobilization. And I think I usually will go with like that first one over here. We'll just pay the political power. And we'll go into the military expansion for the tank rush. So we can go ahead and close the banks temporarily now. World conquest, like, I don't know. This is not going to be, I don't know. I don't have that much time tonight, so I'm not sure if we'll have enough time to do world conquest. So Polish monopolies are collapsing. Alright, Black Week comes to an end. Let's go refit our cruisers and shit. light ships. Oh, we had more than 2 improved cruisers. That's the wrong fleet. Let's improve cruiser hull D. Yeah, that is expensive refit for those guys, isn't it? But you know, it is what it is. Like maybe 4 factories and convoy seems like about right, so we'll do that. I mean, we can. Like, I don't know if that's like actually worth it. I mean, maybe, you know what, Sun Mango, if you want us to refit them, then we'll just fucking do it. It's not a huge deal. Like, I'd rather have the extra destroyers, but you know, we can do a refit if you want. All right, there we go. There we go. There's a war. Come on, Marshal Chi. You can do it. We will jail, of course. Of course, we jail the FAUD. Looks like they haven't abandoned Nanjing this time. That's a good start. Oh, no, I guess they did, in fact, abandon Nanjing. So there you go. There you go. Of course it happens. Military expansion. Go for the new doctrine. Some meat help start terror. My God, shocking. Shocking indeed. It's a bit of a letdown. I was considering sending them volunteers too, but like, you know, that wasn't going to happen, was it? Financial troubles in the colonies. 8 civvy factories for a year. I think we'll go for the middle ground path there. Dedicate what? Do over here we'll continue with our refits. Improve cruiser hull E. Do that. And 13 left. So we'll need a little bit more experience so we can do our next design refit. Agricultural crisis in Middle Europa. Like, if you don't pick, we must protect your own peasants here, you start to have some actual problems. And Ukraine can stab you in the back anyways. We will sell the railway. Watch them. And we did because we get that focus, we do get some early army experience. So I'm just going to go ahead and get our 10-0 infantry template done. And we can do our next refit as well. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do these Weltkrieg cruisers. And that was Weltkrieg cruiser hull E. And we have these two guys. I think we can just use that design like we already had too. I think it's improved cruiser hull E. My menu's glitching out. Yeah, that's fine. That's a reasonable amount of time, and I think we can use that same design here, so we can do that. Maybe Left Camp T will have a hot game. I think last time I was playing, Shandong won the Ultimate Warrior. It's like Shandong is being a little bit passive this game though. Rhineland strike. It's jerks. Kenyatta Solfa Fair. We will we'll say we have no right to rule on Middle African affairs. Agency upgrade. I think we go for the suicide pills, which will help us not get captured. That's all it refits. Okay, so you said you wanted to refit the capitals. So you have these improved carriers, which are pretty awful, actually. That's a pricey ship to refit, though. I think maybe we just add the extra deck space module. Yeah. Improved carrier hull B. $377 days to complete. It's gonna take forever. And these experimental carriers, we could add deck space here too. Like, you know, at that point, like, is it really worth it to do that versus getting the equivalent amount of destroyers? I don't know. Like, a destroyer is like 700. This is like the same cost as almost 10 destroyers per refit. So, like, we have like an extra 40 destroyers if we don't do capital ship refits. Semingo. Like, it's pretty clearly, like, in my opinion, it's pretty clearly not worth it. We'll need more experience there too. I guess we can throw AA on that stuff. Like, this is so much stuff though. We're gonna have not enough destroyers if we need that for trade protection. If we do that though. Oh, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. We'll micro this a little bit over here. Make sure we have our high ones on priority. And wire weird should be in more than 3 speed. Here we'll get the anti-air. Dreadnought hull C. That just takes too long. Do we want to go concentrated or dispersed here? I think if I'm going heavy tank, then we probably want concentrated. You know, of course, because we'd be rushing for this tank over here, and we'd probably just be building the Tiger. Yeah, concentrate, yeah. I think we'll go concentrated. We'll go heavy tank this game. Armored breakthrough. Suicide pills. What else we got here? Let's start maybe going for passive defense. Or let's get the Army Department first. Costa Rica, sure, we'll do the Costa Rica quest line, I guess. It's fine. So Romania is being a dick. We'll just pick the middle of the road option with Greece, see what happens with them. That, like all this other, like there's so many of these cruisers here. Like they're all like mix and match different types. There's nothing to refit on this ship. Stuff's like way too expensive. These guys over here. That. And these are the ones that are already stock up full. This is already full too. There you go, Sun Mingo. We refit all the capital ships. There you go. We'll see if those are even done before the war starts. Might not be. Let's stop that now. Women need to know their limits. There's no point in refitting subs and destroyers. There's just no point in doing it. Like, your subs are just going to be there for like doing patrols and stuff. Like, they're just trash submarines, and your light ships are like their only purpose is to like screen stuff. They don't actually do that much damage. It's like a numbers game with the screens. Unless you're doing like light attack, light cruisers or something. Like, even when you make new ones, I just use like the shitty Welk recall in the first place. I need more destroyers, not better destroyers. Maybe drop down to 3 convoys and try and get that done faster. Department that gets us our next spy. Let's do going on the defense. Alright, so do that. Over here we'll grab construction 2. Flip this guy over to the Ocelot. And we'll save that. When this finishes, we'll get our heavy tank to Stettin. Why do you want the Navy to go? Like, where is Stettin in the first place? Like, why do you want them in Stettin? Like, Wilhelmshaven's like a higher level port. Why do you want to go to Stettin? Well, we'll put it there anyways. Once again, Ann King comes out victorious. Surprise, surprise. The surprise of absolutely no one. Geez, Sun Mingo. Why would you want to do Baltic and North Sea fleet? It's like I need the Death Stack to fight the Union of Britain Navy. I don't need like a tiny fleet over here doing nothing in the you know. You don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. It's not a smart plan. Go for the Tiger. They're 40 PP. Good night, my PP. Passive defense. Can we do ops yet? Yes, we can. Let's go infiltrate France's army. Or we could try to go for the collaboration government to try and cap them faster. Let's try a collaboration. I get some collaborations in Russia too. Maybe also in the UK. Finland leaves Middle Europa. Huh. We'll see if they decide they want to join up. They might not. Might not. Alright, we got mech computing. And I think we will go for the... I've been liking the scout planes for the intel. We could pick up the scout plane, or we could go for like the machine tools instead. Or we could start on this, like our doctrine path. We have the research bonuses. Let's start on the doctrine path. We'll live without the scout planes for now. Like we cleared victors of the Well Creek, or we're going to be clearing victors of the Well Creek early, so like we might as well go ahead and make use of that bonus. Poland elects a new king. Hopefully Poland doesn't stab us. Well, it doesn't really matter if Poland stabs us in the back, to be honest. We'll have hopefully enough infantry to deal with it. Although I expect our economy will be weaker than it was for the other builds because of the delay that we have. But we'll see exactly how hard the tank rush hurts us. Yeah, we're down, like, even in the start here, we're down by like a number of factories. We have like half a line going right now. It's not that much. Alright, so there's that. Alright, so let's go ahead and give Helmuth his army back. And we'll see if he suicides there. Looks like he's making like a normal front line, which is good. Ourselves our textbooks. And we gotta read. Right away he's starting to do, I guess he's doing some garrison. He's probably not going to get encircled if he has like a full front line, I hope. Let's do or passive D. Relief for Sichuan province. I don't care about Sichuan. You can't send volunteers to because they're in your faction. You're not allowed to. Because they're colonial government, you're not allowed to join the war. It's like you can do literally nothing about this until you get the event. And Bulgaria embargoes us, dicks. It's dicks. Conscription force. King recognizes Fang Tian, huh? Okay. We have Jabal Shamar versus Nejd. Once again, I'll believe in the underdog. Let's see if our boy can do it here. Boy, Abdulaziz, or no, that's not his name. It's like Saud bin Abd al-Aziz. That's a mouthful, isn't it? I think that that was because this is still on famine relief. I'm not sure why I can't vote. Like, this is grayed out for whatever reason. Demand Belgium. Oh, Belgium decided to declare independence. Alright, so you have our first kerfuffle over here. Just, I don't know. Get some boys in there. So we're going to have to kill Belgium. Yeah, it's weird that I'm not able to vote on this. I think that might have glitched out because there was like another vote happening at the same time. Germans do not give in. We attack it once. And that's like a war you can pretty much just safely battle plan. Like, we'll steamroll them there. Ibn Saud. How does the Denmark decision work? I think when you're at war with the Internationale, then you can just go ahead and take Denmark. If you're at war with the Union of Britain or one of the Scandinavian countries, you can take these guys out for the Straits. Denmark can also like join your team and stuff too. It's like I'm not sure if like how worth it that like or how relevant that is. You know, of course, that does block naval invasions coming across from Union of Britain and other stuff. I mean, it's like pretty important strategically, but because your navy is so strong, anyways, you don't really need to worry about it in single player. Again, new textbooks, wonderful. And then we will do Easter Promises. That's a nice little pick-me-up from Belgium. Put these guys back on the front line here. We'll see who else decides to, like, you know, revolt. Or stimulates the economy. We'll get a free 20% stability. It's always nice to get that. And we should get a decision for what we want to do with Belgium. We will liberate a united Flanders, Wallonia. We could have grinded out that war too for experience, but like, I think your puppet is going to be stronger if they can get their shit together earlier. I think. So we will we'll do that. And what else do we need here? Let's get the enemy operative capture chance. Get these spies out of our country. And we'll check to see how Helmuth is doing over here too. A lag there. It's like Helmuth's not doing too bad. So it looks like you know, getting your troops up in a line over here will make him, and taking his navy will make him fight the war in like a less dumb manner. Wait, what was that? What was that? I'm gonna watch for this too. I think this is that event I had too, where these guys get they declare war or something like that, and they immediately like I had that before, and they just immediately walked into like Namer there. Flanders joins the Middle Europa. Or these guys my puppet too? This is Wallonia down here, and this is Flanders, I think. Right? Are these guys like both chill? Yes, but these guys aren't a puppet for whatever reason. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, whatever. That's what they want to do, that's fine. So you gotta be careful that if they declare war, we get in on that early, otherwise. Like, I've had that happen before we lost Belgium. It was like super frustrating to deal with. A bit delay. Oh nice, we got a double agent, that's cool. I'll take that. Iraqi concession. That's interesting. This isn't something I've seen too often. Get resource rights in Mosul for 150 political power. Yeah, you think we should... What? What do you guys think? You think we should take that? Seems like a steal, huh? Alright, you know, sure, whatever. Fuck having political power and shit. We'll just buy some Iraqi whatever and hope the Ottomans win. More shenanigans in the China. So also start building out our Panzer division here. Start training some more guys. Okay, Easter Promises. We'll do Organize Youth. How much oil does it give us? Let's check. We get, it's like 10 oil. I don't know if that's worth it for 50 political power early in the game, or 150 political power that cost us for 10 oil. That's, I don't know. Not great. You know, especially considering, like, Ottoman Empire, like, even when they're winning, they tend to get pushed back to, like, around here anyways. So I'm not sure if we'll even keep that when it's under occupation by Persia. Looks like Helmut's getting God's work done over here. Let's get some guns from Middle Africa. Oh, watch out! Watch out. Okay, no, you didn't get encircled. That's good. What path is Helmuth going down, anyways? Let's maybe take a look here. Tonkin Investments. So they went down this, you know, the probably not the great path, but you know it's fine. Hans von Sieg's funeral. So we lose their army high command. Feels bad. National Avant-Garde. Austria doesn't want to be bros anymore. Now I get a bit stuffy today. I had to go get a coronavirus test today because I got like a cold this weekend. And like I don't know if you guys have had a coronavirus test before, but they like shove like their this swab up your nose and it like burns like a motherfucker. That does. It's really uncomfortable. Do the Christian Trade Union. And January. So it looks like our math is working out pretty good. Looks like we're more or less on track there. What was this? What do we want for this? Get refining. Maybe we want to delay that. Like I would like to get some scout planes. Let's go pick up scout plane. We got 15% there, collaboration. And I think maybe we could go for another one in France. We could go for some in Russia. Let's maybe try for, that's the wrong agent though. You go and counter. We'll just try and kill France like super fast. So we'll go for another collaboration government off there. Maybe we'll just get an army infiltration, I don't know. Think about that later. So we get this. Maybe pick up Navy Department. I'll micro that. Oh, we've lost Brest-Litovsk. Ooh, that's smarts. Smarts. You have a long list of refits still, Sun Mingo. Like, it's worth it on the cruisers because they take like 79 to 80 days a pop and you get like a significant increase in effectiveness for it. Like for the capital ships, like some of them I think it was saying it was going to take like a year to do or something like that. It's like it's just not worth it. Their loyalty. Like some of the ones that are cheap, like 100 days maybe for some extra AA attack, and that's not terrible, but some of the other ones over there, geez. Like a year for a refit, it's like Would you rather have those refits, or would you rather have like 60 shitty destroyers? I'd probably rather have the 60 destroyers, just to like escort or trade around. You encounter there. We are green again. Bad. Right, Ruthenia asks for increased self-governance. Let's make that sacrifice, I guess. I don't know, whatever. Expand Babelsberg. No, you want to oppress the Belarusians? It's visible ink. I'm just gonna go grab myself another tea here. I'm just take a quick break here. My throat is a bit sore still. Back. Sorry about that. Check on Helmuth over here. You know, I mean, if I was playing this, I probably could have ended this war already, of course, but at least he's not getting all of his guys encircled and dying. Okay, so we have the election over here. And of course we have to go with change who needs change, right? Yeah, I guess what we want. Go with that, and then yeah. So now we get the new Reichskanzler event, and of course we have to go appoint our boy Kurt von Schleicher, the Kaiser True Alternative. So we will appoint him. Congratulations, Kurt. You're fucking up. Our political power is like right in the gutter there. Of course, 150 of that is from the Ottoman deal that we had decided to go for. So we got France's cipher. Let's go after Union Britons. So did Nedge win there? Yeah, of course, Nedge won. Always win, Nedge, do. Over here, let's go ahead and let's get machine tools first, I think. Or no, I need to be getting fighter. To hard rush that because we're not gonna have. Oh, there we go. Second American Civil War. I think we can deploy this guy over here. And we'll have to go 81 units. Like that's like a magic number that should allow us to send us like a pack of 3. Yeah, we can send 3 guys over. I don't think we'll need these guys over here. It looks like Helmuth can probably actually handle this himself. We'll grab 3 of these other guys instead. And you guys, we should probably train. So we'll do that. And we'll send 3 volunteers to our boy the Long Dong. And we'll see what we can do. I think I'm just like, I don't really care who wins the Second American Civil War. I'm just going to go for trying to get a decent general. So I might go for Ranger and Hill Fighter. That's what I did, I think, last time I was playing over here. The Trickster can be like a little bit annoying to farm, though. So you could also go with Wernher von Blomberg, who's like my usual pick if I don't want to farm Trickster because he has it already. Right, so we do finalize centralization. I don't have like, we only have like the 2 tanks to begin with in the first place. And I'm not trying to win the war for the Second American, or like I'm not trying to win the war for the AUS. I'm trying to grind a general, and it's like, the infantry here is fine. So I think I'll go with, I was using Gunther before. I think it's probably our best option, and we could go with, you could go with Walt over here. This kind of sucks over here, politically connected. Plus, he already has Trickster, but he does have, he does have a lot of attack-weighted stuff. And there's also Feder von Bock. There's like another option. Let's maybe go with Feder. Let's try Feder this time. And we'll go with, I don't know. I usually like to promote Manstein to be our field marshal. It doesn't really matter for this. So we have an excess command power, so we'll do that. Tanks. I'm saving the tanks to send to Argentina first. So we can keep our 3% consumer goods. So the way this works over here is you're going to go and you're going to try and get Trickster on this guy because he doesn't have Trickster already, and you're going to try and get one terrain trait, and then once he's like close to getting infantry leader, then you give this guy tanks, so that way he starts learning panzer leader, which you want to have in your general. Those bastards. So where is the best spot to farm? Like, I think I probably want to get Ranger first. Unfortunately, it looks like maybe this tile over here. I'll go over there. Trickster is like pretty annoying to farm, which is why I like going with Werner a lot. You don't have to really worry about it. Like right away, like the AUS is like already over here. They're gonna fuck up our grind. Let's try and get something anyways. It's like it's usually like a lot easier to actually get your general farming on when you're like in charge of the war. Let's actually. This is probably a nice tile over here. And we'll try and maybe grind this one infantry unit. There, and we can also finish off the 7-3 template for that. We'll convert those over. Announce our support for Bulgaria. So pick up finalized centralization, and then we can go for Math Black Monday. Like, see, I want this guy to recover, but the AI is gonna keep on grinding with this militia unit, it's like, which is like a bit of a piss off. I don't actually want to take that tile. They're just gonna keep on going at it, so like, I don't know, we might as well just get our experience while we can here. This is a forest tower, right? Yeah, it is. Philippines. I think we're not going to help the Philippines. Costs too much political power. Now we readjust. We'll try and grind this other tile. It's just such a pain in the ass. We could go maybe this tile over here instead. Alright, we'll take Sweden. Put these guys on low priority. Ludendorff. There you go. So we're getting Trickster and Ranger. And there's Spain. How's Argentina looking? Still hasn't fired off yet. All our massive pile of fucking refits, Jesus Christ. I think we're clear on our artillery deficits. Like we might roll back one here. Get one on scout plane. I could probably would also like to have another one on trucks. Let's go for the machine tools. Looks like we're a bit behind on that. We'll get a boost for it anyways, 50%. Aftermath of Black Monday, we'll do this. Oh shit, Swiss caved into France. We'll see what that means. Like this would be like a nice grind, but like the AI keeps on fucking it up with their attacks here. We might be able to get a concave on this forest tile over here. Ban that. This guy's just gonna fall back. Black dots here. We'll do the investigation. A new stat halter, of course. Like if you get the choice, you want to pick reform. It's a mountain. Are there any other forests we could like go at? There is this tile over here. We can try and get that pocket. I mean, whatever. No, I do not want to consolidate. Alright, reform stat halter. There we go. Africa divisions. That's cool, I guess. This is a hills. Hills is okay too. We probably will want to get hill fighter eventually, so like we can do this. You guys can be infantry division with artillery. We'll throw you over into the stack over here, and we should probably make sure that we pull out the guys that don't need training anymore. And it looks like we are in fact all trained up. I'll have these guys train. And how is Helmuth doing over here? Helmuth pretty much has this in the bag, it looks like. So let's have these guys come back over here and didn't need them. Which is, you know, it's fine with me. Concentrate on our grind here. Denmark, sure, whatever. Any focus for PP? Yeah, there are. You can get 70 over here, and you're gonna have 50 over here that you get. I think those are the big ones. You can also get this over here. Like, I mean, we could have if we didn't go this path. But we'll be doing Reichsarbeitsstint after that, and then probably we'll be coming down coming down to fix our economy. We might the Pat Ott flip will probably have to wait. Or we could do that. We could do that sooner, maybe. I don't know. We are really delaying Black Monday here, though. This is okay, maybe. So I can move over here. I can move one unit over here. And counterattack there into Frankfurt. Then we can start getting Trickster again. That's a plain style. It's kind of a gross tile to attack. Send this guy over to, send the Cindy lever over to America, I guess. Get your 20 PP. Take it. Russians. So Russia's doing Caucasus. We'll see if we get the opportunity to block them. Yeah, as long as we're getting Trickster off of this tile over here too. As well as Ranger. Reinforce this tile here. Machine tools, and I do need to get refining tech. I think I might want to go military industrial complex this game. It's like we'll go and grab this. We can use the Mauser research bonus to get the maybe the Stealth Slaughter 40. Steel there. And make sure I don't miss Argentina. That's happened to me before too, where I haven't noticed they're at war. Yeah, and I forget to send tanks. Shit. So we go these guys over here. Tank count's like almost clear. Protect our consumer goods. It might have been too late here though. And we did unfortunately not get the chance to do anything with Caucasus. Fuck. Fucking Argentina. Be ideal if this was a forest tile. And these guys, I think I already promoted Manstein, right? But he's over there. He's somewhere else. I guess we go with Ruprecht and Guderian here. I kind of need to make sure I don't fuck up our grind in the Americas, though. We go down to 3 speed. Volunteers, of course, the most fun part of Kaiserreich, right, guys? Fucking volunteers. That's probably okay. We'll have you guys sit in this tile. Let's see if we can get Trickster and Ranger by just sitting in this tile. So maybe we'll do that. See if we can sweep the FOP out here. Alright, like we're already... Oof. Yeah, our economy is like really stunted. Like we're already at the point where we're supposed to be switching into like queuing up military factories, so I guess we do that. But our civilian industry is like pretty far behind. Maybe we do one more round of cities. And then we'll go to the military factories. Build in Württemberg first, maybe. Do a state of the economy. Unfortunately, like trying to get Ranger in the AUS is like a complete waste of time. If you know, we don't ultimately get Ranger, and you get stuck at like 70% or something like that, you get cockblocked. It always feels so bad. Helmuth won in Asia, so that's great for us. Good job, Helmuth. So I like that strat of taking his troops and just like sticking them in the north, and then if he has no navy, he can't suicide all of his guys in naval invasions. So actually have you come around this way, and we'll send you over down here. Try and just wrap up the. See if we're able to capitulate Patagonia. We're still 62-57. It's like we're still making good progress on our general. Kind of surprised the Patagonians haven't like capitulated already. I don't think they have any actual core land left that they control. They're starting to run a deficit. Like, this train is like pretty harsh on the for the attrition. Guy with his little org. Block him from recovering. Doing here, yeah, this is like a money tile for us actually. 76 Ranger, 67 Trickster. We're gonna have to be careful that he doesn't actually finish those traits off. Unfortunately, we are bleeding light tanks. A bit unfortunate. Of course, our industry is a bit weaker than it would be otherwise if we had got the, if we cleared Black Monday first, of course. Let's take Santiago. State of the economy, and then we'll go for the Mauser contracts this time. I fucked up too because I had our tank creatures bonus like forever ago. How long is this tank away from finishing? Like about a year. So we get that like November 38. I think we just bite the bullet and we'll it was so dumb. It was a huge mistake. It was a mistake not to apply that bonus earlier. Alright, so I hope they'd be able to kill Paraguay over here. I think at this point we just recall our volunteers. And then we go back to how are we doing? 71 Trickster and 82 on Ranger. We could actually go for this tile. And there we go for this forest here. We're pretty close on Ranger too, then we can go to Spain and try and get Hillfighter. It is important that we win Spain for the faction of our choice. Of course. Let's do another collaboration government in France. Trickster is falling behind a little bit for us. That's a bit annoying. Kind of need them to stay on this tile to attack us. We could probably still finish off Trickster in Spain, though. So I'd go to... I think maybe we want to support the Carlists. They're more likely to open up a second front on with Commie France, but like let's go for Kingdom of Spain. We'll send our divisions there. %, on Ranger, and we are continuing to learn Trickster. Good. I want to get to like 99 or like 98 on Ranger, I think. We can stay there. But, you know, maybe just like standing in that forest tile, or you know, we can just attack it. That's fine. All right, so our stuff's in Spain. That's wonderful. And once we're like 99 on Ranger. Oh, we'll swap this guy for whoever. And we'll send Fedor off over to here. I don't know, whatever. We could promote Guderian. It's fine. And we'll try and grab ourselves Hill Fighter and Panzer Leader. Where's some nice hills? So plains. Over here looks alright. We all still need to work on Trickster. And we gotta do another national focus too, so we'll do the new weapons. Yeah, so we can get Hill Fighter now. Wonderful. I think this is like another one where it looks like the King of Spain is also being aggressive over here. It's like this might be annoying to keep on going. There. See how long the AI can keep that combat fighting. I'd like them to stop and let these guys reorg so we can attack it again, but AI is not going to help us, of course. Might as well just take it, and then like maybe we can like push these two militia out and like try and go for this tile after. Unfortunately, Fedor does not have the Panzer, the armor expert trait. Of course, as soon as we do this, EA decides that they want to grind over here too. Jerks. And we should be able to beat two militia pretty easily, I hope. You guys can also go be infantry division with artillery, and we'll throw you in this stack over here. You guys can stop training, except for, I think those two Middle African divisions over here, maybe. See, we'll leave that for now. It was like, I'll just take, we'll establish security zones in both. This is a Hills Tower, right? Yeah, that's fine. I'll try and farm Trickster. This is like a lot easier to grind, and all you have to do is attack one terrain tile. The Austrians, I mean, like, they can probably handle their own mess. Like, this isn't as important to deal with when you're not playing Wilhelm's Nightmare. We might help them later. I think in normal difficulty, you have enough stuff that it's not as important that like you can kind of cover for Austria if they start to have issues. Unlike in Wilhelm's Nightmare, where if Austria goes down, they're weak and you just die. We're a bit delayed there. I think I might drop this down to 1 and just start building military factories. We're gonna have not enough stuff. There's a Hills tile there. This is Hills. This is Hills. This is a plain cell, so we get nothing out of that fight. Let's try and take this Hills tile. We can go after this one. No, we're not even close. Mango, we're not even close. We'll send them 1 round of money, I guess. Oh, Batavia. It looks like the Dutch East Indies having a bit of a rough time, aren't they? Get the improved infantry equipment, and then I think we have the research bonus for that, so we'll go for the Stelpschlader. I'm a bit concerned about our industry. Like, we're not even at 100 civvies. Start attacking maybe that unit. Oh, they reinforced here, actually. Feds have collapsed. I mean, that's, you know, of course we knew that was going to happen, didn't we? So that's another Hills tile over here. So I think maybe we'll try and we'll take Valencia here. And then we'll try and grind into this tile. Yeah, there we go. Close Trickster. Oh, shit. I guess we got reinforced memed. We reinforced memed ourselves there. We'll see if they see if the Reds get. No, they don't. Of course they don't. That's the Hills tile over here. We can push that. Like, you know, 96 is like really close to Trickster. That's probably good enough. We can probably just focus on trying to just farm Hillfighter for now. Hillfighter and Pan's leader. Yeah, military industrial complex. Get a wrap here though. Alright, Argentina lives, who will keep our 3% consumer goods. Like, that's super important. I don't know if this is the smartest fight to pick too, because that is a French tank there, which is like a pretty good unit. I mean, 97 on Trickster is pretty close. Interesting sound effect there, 98. Yeah, we'll just go farm some like more easy hill tiles. You know, this over here. Or that's a plains. This guy's also getting Ranger. I mean, that's nice. Like, not that we need that. So we'll be using Von Bach as our... Von Bach also comes with the Harsh Leader, which does hurt your recovery rate a little bit, but... You know, we'll see. He has a lot of attack on the upside. You know, the Absolutists in Russia, that's nice. Hopefully they don't join Russia's team. I guess if we take the tile, it's fine. Attack here. There's lots of hills in Spain, so not that you don't really have to worry about that so much. Decisions. It's just Civil War stuff. I need my rifles. Training up another unit. Got the opportunity to maybe kill a few of these CNT guys over here. This is Russian voting rights. No. Fuck Russia. Any more intelligence? I think we're still running this collaboration government op. Do I want any of these other upgrades? Like, I really need to build up our economy right now. Like I said, our economy is like really stunted because we cleared Black Monday so late. So I'm not sure if I want it. I'm not sure if I want to do more agency upgrades. Oh shit! We gotta make sure we don't actually learn tricks. We'll fall back to this tile here. Okay, that was weird, but whatever. 50% on Hill Fighter. Okay, we need to spend this first because this is a negative PP event. We get partial mobilization. Let's say the execution of the people. Execution of the people will be enough to satisfy them, I guess. Or the execution of the assassin. So we'll do that. We'll do clearing Black Monday again. How are we doing here? Still only 50% on the fighter. See if we can find like maybe some shitty militia to beat up. Maybe over here against the Carlistas. Oh, this would be we would be learning Trickster if we started attacking into there though. Which seems like that would be the case a lot of the time, anyways. It's plains, it's hills. I think we just counterattack maybe over here. Ah shit, we learned Trickster. That's a bit unfortunate. That's going to slow down our experience gain for Pan's Leader and Hill Fighter. On the plus side, we basically have range already, so for sure we will have Improv Expert. Ireland went socialist, those bastards. 52 on Hill Fighter. See, how is Austria doing? Now, look, they're probably fine. Sure. Thanks, Cuba. Attack this tile here. Cuba joins Middle Europa, wonderful. Make some more units. .54 on Hill Fighter. If we get Hill Fighter, we'll be able to get Adaptable as well as Improv Expert, so our general will be pretty sick. So like maybe we just want to like hang out in Spain for a bit. Spend our attention on that anyways. Go some more hills over here we can go with. This tile over here. Learn Pan's Leader also. We get that. We have 100 army experience. Like maybe we go for. Do we want to blow this on this? I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess that's okay. Need to make sure we still have like more than a year before the Weltkrieg. So we can keep on grinding Spain for army experience. If we go for the Republic of Spain route, then Yeah, they're going to be neutral anyway, so it's not important that we win the war fast. So we can just sit here and grind for kind of as long as we want. There's like a nice tile to sit on over here too. So we'll have 2 collabs in France, so hopefully they will, that'll help them surrender quickly. And maybe we'll start running the collaboration government ops on the Russians. Russia is like a lot more easy to handle if you have some collaboration government ops. I also need to get a tank manufacturer. Our political power change is actually abysmal. We went with Kaiser True Alternative here. He definitely sacrificed a lot going this path. I think after we clear Black Monday, I'm going to go for the... I'm going to go down this over here. If we have enough time to get the... whatever that is. I can't remember if that does, like what that does. I mean, maybe if that gives you like a war goal against Austria or something, that would be I think they're all defensible, but Paternal Autocrat is like a little bit questionable. But the other ones all seem like okay. Like I can't afford to give the Ukrainians another fucking loan. They're on their own. See if we can try and isolate this French tank here. Yeah, we can. That's worth it. We'll kill this French tank. It's even on Hill's tile. This is a Hills tile still too. Okay, that's fine. Well, we'll attack this Hills tile though. Keep on training some more infantry. Tavian. Oh shit. So we're gonna have to set our grind aside because we're gonna have to go to war with the Netherlands. Sure, guess you Indies can join the Reichspakt to put down these damn commies. 72% Hill Fighter, and we're learning Panzer Leader too. Panzer Leader is probably like the least important one to get because like you're gonna get that when this guy's like actually doing tank stuff when you're fighting the actual war. But like the terrain stuff and like the Trickster can be like a little bit hard to set up and trying to actually win. But we are over here. We are going to, of course, declare war. The Batavian Commune. Send those guys in. It does fuck up our grind, but whatever. Cuba. We'll see what this does anyways. Like maybe... I know you used to be able to go Paternal Autocrat and then you could manually justify on Austria and kill them before the war starts and make yourself Super Germany. As far as I'm aware though, that's not an option anymore. So we'll see what we get from the Schleicher's Camarilla over here. It doesn't really say you get an event anyways. It just says it marks a point of no return. So I'm not... We'll find out what that is. Find out what that is. This isn't like a path I rehearsed, so we're doing it live. Doing it live here on stream. I thought we were working on Britain's cipher. Yeah, 50 days. We'll see how long they last here. Like, this is just like these early wars, like you can pretty much just battle plan into them. This is nice for army experience though. Go up to 5 speed here. Build more military factories. And we also do need some fuel silos too. We'll mix in. So do that, and we go finish Black Monday reforms, I think. Get our economy back in line, we'll get our 15 stability. And before I forget too, we got to make ourselves a suppression template. Like, this is annoying that it screws up your volunteer grind, but you know, whatever. Probably be more aggressive here too. $47 days for a gun. It's like a bit unfortunate that we aren't on disperse now that I think about it, because I wasn't necessarily planning on going Mauser right from the get-go, but like, it would be nice if we had the extra production from that. I think another one's probably calls it quit soon. Helmuth get some guys, I mean, that's fine. I mean, Helmuth didn't fuck up this game, so, you know, definitely appreciate that. We'll get to keep Indochina for the time being anyways. Yeah, we used to have a severe rifles problem, but I think we should get, like, probably a bunch from when we cap these guys. Okay, so we got... You're injured, and we can send this guy over. Maybe we start doing collaborations in Russia. How do we do over here in France? Got 24% extra surrender progress for France, which is nice, I guess. Whatever. I'm not sure if that's worth it over just infiltrating their army. We'll try getting some collaborations in Russia to make them less annoying to capitulate. This is like done like the least efficient manner possible. This is why you don't battle plan. We could have probably capped these guys way faster. And we did get a nice stack of armament experience. I think maybe we do want to get ourselves a heavy tank template here. So don't get stuck without one. Not quite enough for that. We still have like, a decent amount of time to grind left. That's not terrible. That's a piss off. We'll just have let's have our tanks come over here and try and deal with that. Finish Black Monday reforms. Maybe we should go air light this time. Put more production onto tanks. Let's go with Manstein here. Manstein can get Fortress Buster. And Norway is justifying on us, okay. Those guys go in there. We're really behind on a lot of stuff here too, with like our fuel tech and stuff. You know what, dude? Let's pick up. Yes, no, we have to. Let's go for our next industry tech. 70 days for Tiger. That is annoying. We should have definitely tried to rush Amsterdam before they got to stick all their troops in there. This is like pretty frustrating, but that's what you get when you use battle plans, isn't it? You get bullshit. And this refitting is like not even anywhere close to being done. I think maybe we put some extra, maybe an extra 10 factories on rifles, because we did go with the newer model here. So our production is going to be a little bit slower. These forts busted yet? Yeah, they are. That's super annoying. 19k casualties we've taken there. We'll get it eventually. That is a piss off though. We might miss tank designer actually on our fucking heavy tank, which is like another big problem because we don't have enough political power. But we already used a bonus on this anyways. So maybe let's flip this off to Destruction 3 for now. And we'll come back to that after we get this over here for the extra 70 PP. We can get ourselves that tank designer. We're not going to be building it anyways too, because I have to fill up extra factories on the infantry equipment. Do our tech switch. So back to Spain with Fedor here. So I think we should get some event about cryptology here. Start working on Russian ciphers. About the Dutch here, right? If we have the Netherlands. Restore the government in exile into power. So that's good. And they're doing the Rex packs, like that's wonderful. I'll fix our stability, then we can start going for the Pat route. Of course, that will delay our economic boom, putting us even further like in the hole there. What it is, what it is. Oh, they got pushed back a lot over here. Jeez. Couple more mobile units. Finish Black Monday reforms, and then we'll go for the so it's the Reichspolizei. What we're doing here? Still working on Hillfighter, and we're on sync with Hillfighter and Panzer Leader, which is nice. I would like to actually win the war here too, so maybe we should start thinning out. You know, the good thing, another thing about Spain is that if you kill one of the factions, you got some more too to go after as well. Yourselves like a nice little pocket here. Decisions. No, I need to get a tank designer. Yeah, I think that was like definitely not the right call to get that stuff from Iraq. Like, we could just not afford that political power. Infantry. But wait for, I don't think we're going to have another 100 army experience because we don't have an attaché, so we'll just hard research that. Yeah, it's only 10 oil though. It's like, it's one factory's worth of oil. Like a little bit more than one factory's worth of oil for 150 political power. Cool, so Cuban, that's nice, actually. Fat stack of experience in Cuba. That's cool. It's not something you see every game, of course. Yeah, it does help the Ottoman win the war like a little bit. Like, do I ultimately care if Ottoman wins the war though? Like, it's not like you go to war with Kaiserreich anymore. It's like it doesn't really matter. Chromium we'll get from German East Asia. like not being able to afford attaché like sucks a lot. You miss out on so much there. And like we could have maybe even got Krupp or something like that. Like we could have got value. I think we swap this back off for a tank here. And then we'll grab construction maybe in the plane slot. We'll go for the Camarilla. We'll see what the Padot does anyways. See what the route gets us, if anything. How are we doing here? We're almost done Hillfighter and Panzerleader. Okay, we're pretty close to like having all the stuff, and we just need to find like if we can push them back to Tarragona there, then we can get the we can finish off Forest in Spain. Otherwise, we can just send some more troops to America. Yeah, Panzer Expert, and like while I'm at it, I need to promote Fedor to Field Marshal as well. I need them to set up in Tarragona so I can get that. I can finish off Ranger. Actually, we'll help the Moroccans. All right, we got. So we got the Tiger. We'll throw the research bonus onto this, and then I think maybe we go for the heavy SPAA, or let's actually finish off this construction tech for now. Or, what's our plane looking like? 51 days. Yeah, we might need the AA. Might need the AA. That might be too late though. 163 days for anti-air 2. Let's just get the construction. So I think we're not going to have enough factories on Fighter 2 to contest the air, I don't think. So we still have to dump factories onto heavy tank. And speaking of which, we need to queue up more military factories. What's our fuel storage looking like right now? About 1 mil. Maybe a few more in there. Ranger still 99% done. Reconciliation with Bulgaria, sure. I guess we get military access from that event. That's interesting. Do we not get Hillfighter actually? We're still at 99% Hillfighter. Alright, we got Ranger. Now we can just get it. We can get Hillfighter. Alright, we got Hillfighter. Alright, so now we can grab Adaptable. We can get Improv Expert. Alright, so that's what you want in your generals. We managed to pull it off. We got Panzer Expert, we have Adaptable, and we have Improv Expert. So that's very nice. And Fedor has like pretty high attack stat anyways, but you know the downside of course is you get the negative recovery rate from Harsh Leader, which is let's see what this Camarilla. We'll see what the Camarilla does. And, like we don't really need to worry about grinding anymore because we got everything we wanted. Take Barcelona. Guess we have that. What else is going on? Is Austria at war with anyone? No. There's the Second American Civil War. We should try and farm. We could try and farm that for more army XP. We could also just hang out in Spain here too. Okay, so it doesn't really matter once CNT FAI is gone who wins here though. So maybe we should go back to Second American Civil War. Maybe try and get some blows against the syndicates. Realistically, I don't think there's enough time to do anything with that, though. We could send volunteers to two Sicilies, maybe. We have to get our tanks back, though, so let's recall those from Kingdom of Spain. We don't need to be there anymore. Yeah, not getting that bonus onto the heavy tank was a pretty big mistake, and then not having the designer because we got the oil from Ottoman was also because that delayed it even more. It's like our production on tank is not great. We have 5 factories in January 1939. It's not where we want to be at. Oh, we're making plenty of these stealth slaughters over here. We'll get Bulgaria in, whatever. And we don't even have our industrial company or our army command over here too. So the path is definitely has some issues. Like I said, I think it's more of like a meme challenge path anyways than it is for like an actually strategically viable option. So we can train like another 50 units so far. Let's send these guys over to 2 Sicilies. Their number of their provinces. You can only send 2 tanks. See if we can do some damage to the SRI before the war starts. We have that, but that's going to be behind. Let's get ourselves the fuel refining technology. Make sure we get enough chrome. Go with Mr. Manstein again. Hills tile, that's nice. It's our favorite terrain, actually. So, like, we didn't even get, like, a vent or anything. We just got Schleicher's Camarilla. Okay. So what do we do now? Like, we are starved on political power. So militarist revival would help us get some more manpower, but like, I think we just keep on going for our Panzer factories. It'd be a bonus for that. Take this tile here. Tools we get. Maybe go for mech. Improve our hardness. How do you get Germany? You have to delay finalize centralization or restore the Bundesrat until after March 1937, which means you're behind on your Black Monday recovery. So our economy is like in the shitter, and so is our political power situation. It's not the greatest. We maxed out and a bunch of stuff anyways, not really. So I guess pick this up over here, more artillery. How's it going, sealed wrap? Reactivate the line, but you know, we might actually need that. We'll see. We still have a port here, so we're not encircled, but trade with Bulgaria. Negative 5% consumer goods. I mean, that's pretty nice. Like, we actually need that, so let's go ahead and do that. Are we able to move over here? No, we're not. This might be a recall volunteer scenario, we'll see. Unfortunately, these light tank units aren't the greatest. We had this pocket over here, but the fucking AI screwed, like, didn't reinforce in time. Of course, you can't blame the AI. The AI, of course, always acts like a, they act like an AI. How's the fuel looking? And it's not like the highest fuel count, but like it'll have to do. Looks like two Sicilies actually sent some. I guess they're sending their. It's kind of odd that we can't move by sea, but they're allowed to. But now we can get both of our tanks on this tile and maybe seal this up here. Already researched. Get Peck 2. There we go. Like that's a nice pocket. Start trying to punish these SRI guys. Decisions available. I think we saved that to try and get our oh fuck. Fuck. March 1939. So we're gonna have to that's unacceptable. And this is one of those scenarios over here where I guess we do have like 50 divisions we could drop. More bullshit I don't need in my life, you know. Hopefully 2 stacks will be enough to take care of these fucking Ukrainian motherfuckers here. Their little national rebellion. How many light tanks do we have? 904. Let's maybe start training some more light tank divisions. Two. Of course, this means we're not going to be able to keep our volunteers in 2 Sicilies to try and punish the SRI. Of course not, right? Oof. Damn you, Kane. Yeah. Yeah. The betrayal. Volunteers. I'm not going to be able to send any volunteers in a moment here because I'm going to have to go to war with Ukraine. This is like the worst case scenario that they rebel this close to the Weltkrieg. It's so bad. Gang's all here. You know, at least we got this nice pocket over here for 2 Sicilies. Hopefully that helps them beat the SRI down. More chromium. Still more chromium. That machine tools maybe. Let's get the machine tools. Cavalry guy here. I mean, I guess that's all right. Like, this isn't so bad if like they rebel early, but you know, rebelling late like this is like such a piss off. Where's our? I think I have another tank unit here too. Especially when your tanks are over in fucking La La Land there. It means Ukraine, after we kill them, is going to be super weak against Russia, too. Ugh. Sorry, that we can get some quality battle planning on 5-speed gameplay here. Trucks at. Like, pretty sure I sent those trucks over here, right? Yeah, we can come around this way. Yeah, Russia declares war on them too. What the fuck? That's a mess. I don't know if they're gonna listen to our demands, given that we're like at war and shit. Pack 2. We have Panzer factories. Try and go after the victory points here. Can I get a collaboration government in Russia? Yeah, we can. And let's go ahead and we'll get the crop industrial company. Rolls on the front line. I was busy microing. I wasn't paying attention to chat, so like, I'm not sure when you said that. But yeah, the AI tends to have like a lot of holes in their, you know, tends to have a lot of holes in their front line. You can just drive through. Ukraine's gotta be close to capping, right? I got Sebastopol too. I will just let the Russians take the rest of that. And at least we get the river line. That's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. Do I want to send tanks back to... Doesn't hurt, I guess. We are super far behind in their tank tech. I mean, that is my fault. I did not apply the research bonus like I should have. Should have maybe went medium. I'll get the cannon there. Small Ukraine, yeah, they're tiny. We're going to get a decision to release them. Hoffman versus Richthofen. Interesting. Brest. What do we want to do with Brest? Is it like this thing over here? That's Polesia. Claim core. I think we just give the stuff to Ukraine because they have cores. Like after we get 50 factories on heavy tank, we'll start putting ones on planes. How are we doing on our light tank count? Not enough for another division anyways. You know, if we could capitulate SRI, that would be like such a huge that'd be so good for us. Should give it to the Ruthenians. They don't have cores though, boys. They don't have cores. They don't have cores. I mean, Ukraine starts with that land anyways. We have bridges here too. Get across there. Fuck your river. I have bridges. 4-speed. Let's see if we can dab on the SRI here. That's a mountain. ran out of bridge. I'll send you in this way. Oh, of course, the AI is attacking there. Having bridges makes your life so much easier. Looks like the AI is moving in to cover us over here, so this is okay. Let's go kill these 2 units. Actually go to Livorno. Russia killed Finland. Like, this is like... That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate they got Finland. That was pretty juicy over here. Panzer factories. I think now's the time we want militarist revival for the recovery rate boon, well, especially because we're using Fedor. Other researches. The fuel kind of concerns me a little bit. Let's go ahead and just like, we need radio, actually radio maybe. Let's pick up radio. I delayed that one like maybe a little bit too long. As it is now anyways. I think France should be doing Alsace-Lorraine soon. What are we doing here? Not good on the heavy tank front. We might have to play defense for a bit. So tanks pop out. Looks like SRI might actually die though. Maybe I should have also sent volunteers to Italian, because we need to take Turin to kill them off. Oh, this is like a big chunk of their army over here. Let's see, we might run out of... Fuck. That was my fault. What was I thinking? Need to keep those guys locked down. I did not. Be nice if the Papal States helped out a little bit more than they were, you know. Do that. because we didn't give them the second loan. Dude, Ukraine will like fucking rebel on your ass even if you do like, even if you like fuck yourself over to help them out and like choose them over your own peasants. Ukraine sometimes still rebels. Like, I think it's just predetermined at the start of the game whether or not Ukraine is gonna fuck you or not. We're able to break Genoa, though. It's like not that far to Turin. Go for the, we'll throw out the force attack. This is super risky, but we really would like to kill SRI here. Need Bologna now. This is a bit scary. We're running out of time. Maybe get, you know, that's a reasonable pick to get at this point. Is Spain dying? No, I mean Spain doesn't matter. We already killed CNT FAI. Oh, we did it. We did it, boys. We fucking did it. We capped those fucking red Italian motherfuckers. July 23rd. July 23rd. We did it. We did it. Right by the wire. Oh. Clutch. Clutch. That feels good. Feels good, boys. Oh, I need a... My throat's starting to get a little bit sore again. I'm just going to take a quick break here, and we will be back. Unfortunately, we are still in the hole to the tune of 172 days worth of Tiger tanks. Like compared to the other build where we did Black Monday first, we're down, like we're down 40 to 50 military factories. That's a difference. 40 to 50 military factories. I need to trade for more. 40 to 50 military factories, guys, is obviously significant. It's like that's the price you pay for going the pad-out route, and also for like delaying your Black Monday by delaying Black Monday recovery by like a year. By the end of the war, yeah. I'll be right back. Take like 10 minutes here. And we're back. We're back. No, I was just having to like make another cup of tea here. I got a cold this weekend. I'm still kind of feeling the effects, so my throat's a bit sore. What'd you miss? I don't know, not much. Doing this pad-out build over here. We just finished volunteer tanks. We killed SRI. We were able to kill SRI like a few days before Alsace Lorraine they could join the Internationale. So like that's a pretty big. It's Steph Honey Lemon Tea. So that's a pretty big victory. Yeah, we're still refitting these capital ships, Sun Mingo. This is done July 1939. I guess we're missing some chromium for these dreadnought refits. They're pretty, I guess, resource hungry there. Like, we need to just not do these. So like the refits on the capital ships are they're just not worth it, Sun Mingo. Oh. Really? You could hear that, huh? Yeah, no, I did. Like, you obviously you're gonna take a piss break when you go. It's interesting that the mic picks that up though. Like, it's not even anywhere close to the computer room. But that is what it is. Let's go ahead and like start making some shit destroyers. I think, Bulgaria's on their side, so probably go with a torpedo launcher instead, because we're not going to have to scare off submarines. And this stuff over here, I guess we'll do that. I guess. Yeah, like that's why you don't refit your capital ships. Like, it just takes way too long, and we're like 100 destroyers in the hole compared to if we had not done that. Like, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Yeah. So we still need army command and shit too. Like, I mean, I would like to get head of intelligence, but I don't think that's in the cards. And I think we were going to run... Do we have any collaborations in Russia? Not yet, no. Need another operative. That's another mistake there. What a piss off. Oh, these guys can like go over here. We have 23k rifles, so we can like train some more divisions here, although I don't think they're going to be ready. And we'll take these two guys over into... We'll have one come over here, and then we'll grab these guys. Throw those guys over there. Make sure you have a full group on the French front. We'll get those guys ready to go. And these guys over here, I'll put those on maybe on Coast Guard duty. Yeah, ready for Alsace-Lorraine. I think we guard maybe this area coastline. Like up to... I don't know if Denmark's in our faction yet, I haven't checked. We'll do that. And then these guys are not our puppet, right? No. But these guys, one of these guys is. We'll throw those guys in the Coast Guard garrison units too. And we'll see how this transpires. I'm feeling like pretty light here compared to like if you watched our other Germany guide that we had out over there, we had let's break for a minute, yeah. We had like a lot more than this at worst. Our economy was a lot stronger. Like also a bunch of our troops aren't trained. So we have militarist revival. So we'll do that, and then let's go ahead and what do we want here? Maybe go for the research slot. It's probably I think we have enough that we don't need the Ludendorff line. So we'll go for the research here. I think we should at least be able to hold them. And Navy, before I forget. I'll go with... Raiders probably a fine pick there. I fucked that up. Not rearrange that. I guess not. donuts here, I guess. And I think we have Helmuth von Muck, right? Yeah, so he can be in charge of the colonial fleet, and it is his fleet. And we'll just go on the Le Strike Force order. Try and block naval invasions there. How long are those dreadnoughts going to take? August. So not a whole lot of time, actually. Let's go to High Seas Fleet. For now, I don't think we will need any. I don't think we'll need escorts. Like, that's okay. 103 days for our 2 light tanks or 2 heavy tanks to be done. And how are we doing on the light tank front? There's 600 and excuse me. Panzer Division. How much does this cost? This is 420. So we can train another light tank unit. We have militarist revival, which we probably don't need extensive conscription at the moment. Like, maybe now is the right time for head of intelligence, but no, I need army command first, so that's probably more important. Alright, I'll say surrender or war, then it's war. Do we have any factories on planes yet? No. That is unfortunate. Those guys can also go in the Coast Guard. And these were our light tanks. So light tanks, I think we'll have... Let's actually just drop these 2 heavy tanks now so I can keep Fedor in the field. Even though they're not equipped. And I think we can actually get him because we have the command power. We can get, or no, we can't. We don't have another. We have to level up before we can get another slot. And go with Guderian and I don't know, someone. Maybe Gunther. Gunther's fine there. 2 trucks over here. Actually, let's probably instead of training 2 of those, we'll do that. And we'll convert these guys over to light tanks. I don't need that army anymore. This is like another light tank division. Let's go ahead and we need that for war economy, so we'll see if we have any other political power available. Go to war economy. Yeah, and like pretty much like as expected, like I don't think they're gonna be able to actually push into us because we do have like a full stack on this front line here. I don't need any of this stuff. So we can invade Denmark now if we wanted to, but like I'm not gonna bother. And I think we wait here for our industry, or I'm gonna wait for the tanks obviously before I start making any plays. And I think because we're kind of like equipment constrained right now, let's maybe it's worth it to invest in like a switch template. So we'll do that. And you guys are all infantry division with artillery, right? Really, some of them were not. We'll start getting rid of these other templates that we do not need. For 93 days. $93 on tanks. Invade Denmark. You guys want to invade Denmark? I guess we could do that. And if we have to wait anyways, and or Denmark wants to join the Reichspakt, so I guess we're not doing that. Thanks, Denmark. You guys are real stand-up chumps, aren't you? Real, or chums, I mean. Russian Empire is justifying against us. Yeah, of course they are. We might be able to get some value out of these light tanks over here in the east, actually. Russia tends to be a little bit thin on their front line here. Like, see, they only have like 1 division per tile. We might be able to punish them. Yeah, let's go to UBD here for light tanks. A little bit of convoy raiding there. It's a bit annoying. We'll see if that starts to be a problem. We'll pull units and we'll throw some. We'll pull some destroyers. Let's actually just do that now. Create a new task force. All destroyers. Let's just get the Weltkrieg ones out of here. And then these guys can just jump back in over there. We'll get our blockade runner. Yeah, you're already over there. Okay, that's fine. We'll just avoid these areas here that we don't have convoy protection on. And hopefully that'll stop our ship from getting raided. None of the stuff we're trading for is coming in over sea though, so like we shouldn't have to deal with too much. That, and I'm not going to call anyone in until we need them. Everyone loves the Danish. Yeah, no. Have you guys ever tried playing Denmark and Kaiserreich? It's a little bit of a dull country, to be honest. Oh, fuck off, really? Alright, I guess it's on. Denmark decided they did not, in fact, want to be on our team. Fucking Danish. What's their problem? Alright, we'll have you guys follow this army there. Probably also split this up into more appropriately sized task forces. Looks like we're having some issues over here. Why these guys are not going out. I mean, they should. Alright, or did I get blocked by the Danish here? Let's get our fleet out over here so before I do that. I'll do that, and then now we will invade Denmark. That's what you get, Danes. You get when you fuck with me. Okay, so wow. Okay, there you go. That was, yeah, that was really something, wasn't it? I've lost 12 destroyers there. That stupid British fleet. Come on. I'm not sure why we didn't go out and fight them. Maybe they thought the British fleet was too much of a threat compared to our own numbers. Probably also need to start working on our air doctrine too, because we will be making air. Oh, like this thing over here. I don't want to do that. It's like I don't care. I don't care about that island. Yeah, Denmark. They picked no team. We're gonna get punished for it. We're gonna get punished for it. So Canada got Greenland. Okay. Fair enough. How are we on tanks? 45 days. Alright, cool. Get some more political power. Let's start getting our command here. Go with the School of Maneuver. Russia's probably doing crush German hegemony. I think maybe we go for Russia first. It's not usually how I go, but you know, whatever. Let's maybe come along and we'll try and push along this side of the river maybe. Start getting some encirclements on the Russians. Fate of Denmark. That's fine. We'll puppet them. Yeah, no team is the wrong team. That is a true say. The next mechanized defensive. Let's go for our next research slot here. Alright, so we're making quite a few tigers now, 29 days. And it looks like we're getting some fights with our fleet here too. Yeah. Alright, so this looks like this will probably be a nice engagement for us, although our screening efficiency is a bit shit. I really wish I had these extra, just like maybe, I don't know, maybe we get like half of these. Yeah, I can't have screening efficiency that poor. So like after that fight's over, I think we don't bother with these convoy escorts. We'll just send these guys over here. Like I don't. We'll do that. Can't have low screening efficiency. Let's go for concentrated 4. One Groner dies. Okay. It's another destroyer squadron, which we're able to easily kind of slap around. I also got to make sure that so we control the Danish belts. So you don't really have to worry about anything over here except from the Russians. I mean, I guess we might as well throw the strike force out. Play safe. And let's make sure we have automatic split off enabled so we don't get our strike force broken. Like, that's a nice fight. That was not bad either. Like, maybe we'll save some of the coastal tiles in case I want to build dockyards later. And that's not even my territory, so I don't care about that. And we'll start converting our shitty inward fighters over into Alright, so Russia wants to give her a go there. Unfortunately, we don't even really have that many troops over here, though, unfortunately. We do have some of these light tanks over here, so we'll see what we're able to get done. Because these guys want to join the Reichspakt, but like, I don't really have any troops over there to help them out, unfortunately. We're on a 4-speed. What the hell is this? Our offense is going well. I guess because these troops are considered still in that theater. We really should be in a different front at the moment. Decisions available. I don't need war propaganda. Moving on tanks. Pretty close, actually. Romania's doing Romania things. Their defense is going well. So France still isn't pushing us, so that's nice. Oh, lost a convoy. Not a huge deal. Like, we do have the river line over here too, so like our defense shouldn't be that bad. I know Russia is just like super weak. Like I don't even have any troops in this front except for these light tanks, and they're still having a rough time. Like the divisions cap, I think, really fucked Russia over. You know, especially AI Russia. Like all they can do is spam infantry good, and of course they don't have. They can't even do that because they have divisions cap. So I think maybe, you know, this looks like this is okay. We have our tanks up over here with full equipment now. So maybe we do want to try making it go. Try and see if we can break into France. Well, let's close this pocket up over here first. We're doing on light tanks. I think we have enough for like another division too you can grab. That's another convoy. Sorry. Of course, light tanks aren't the best units for like closing these pockets up with. Stacked up. We should be able to get this one over here. We have three tank divisions and that. Where's our other unit here? Okay. Yeah. Light tanks, of course, are 4 per 40 width for a 20 width light tank division. So we're on the plus. How many light tank or heavy tanks? We need 480 for this division. We have 34K rifles. We can add some more guys into training. We need about another 50. I think we might have got those from like when Ukraine capped. And we can actually probably, in our current situation, we can pull 10 factories off rifles to get more on planes. Those bastards took Riga. There's a port there, that's not good. So we're just getting these random one convoys going down here and there. Unfortunately, this is also not our general that has the bridges trait. Let's wrap around this way. Let's just go over here and push into this tile. Hands are expert on getting through there. Should we kill these Russian units? How are we doing on planes? Not a whole lot yet. To also maybe scoot over here and pressure that port. I want the kill on these divisions, so that requires us to port them. Unfortunately, that's an urban tile. Research funding and get. I think we'll go for mech tech. And next national focus, what do we do here? What we do? We go for like the independent Luftwaffe for the cult of aviation. I guess probably the next thing that we want to get. It's like probably like other the stuff that's left, like that's probably what's best. We can get some from Germany, East Asia, of course. Aluminum. You have these exercise too. We're at it. And light tanks. Yeah, we don't have enough for any more divisions at the moment. I'll look another 3 soon. I'm getting stuck on this urban tile too. That's a bit annoying. You know, we have the heavy tanks. Let's just bring these guys up over here. And it looks like Ukraine is actually getting pushed back by Russia over here, because they have no troops over there. What the fuck? Of course, it would be probably a bit much to ask our East Wall guys to defend Ukraine. That's Ukraine's job, and they weren't able to do it because, you know, unfortunately they got stuck rebelling against us. So we'll have to send some more guys over there. This wouldn't really be a problem, except for, like, again, our industry was behind, so like we don't have as much as I would have liked. So we might need to sort this mess out before we go against the commies. I mean, you know, that's okay. They can do that if they want to. I don't think that's going to change the situation much. Yeah, not having Ukraine is like a bit of a piss off. I'll actually just throw those in that army. Baltic State. Ukraine, do you guys have any guys? And you know, maybe take one of these armies over here and assign that as well over to the eastern front. I think that's probably okay. It's another convoy. Yeah, so Russia looks like this might be the problem front for the moment. So let's maybe deal with this first. Of course, we'll go ahead and grab ourselves the what is this? The armor spearhead guy. Lithuania, you guys a puppet? Yeah, you are. It looks like France still isn't moving on their lines. Like, that's fine. We still have enough troops to hold that front. Looks like we got engagement there. We killed a submarine. So, okay, that's fine. Let's maybe also get some oil in from Romania, too, while we can. Keep our oil high. Some more consumer goods negatives. Great. And let's continue to convert our shitty planes that we have in reserve into fighter twos. I think after that we'll just start building more Tiger tanks, maybe. We're getting dangerously close to like Minsk and stuff. I think after we close this pocket, I will maybe try and make a play to try and knock out the French. And then Schleifen playing it back to Russia. We have the two ops and Italy's dead. Or the two collaboration government ops. Like France should be pretty easy to just capitulate. We should get these kills here. We'll get the, and you're fine. It's fine with what he's got. Go with, Beetle. Alright, so you guys will have... Yeah, we'll go back to, try and kill the French, I think. Doesn't look like we have enough infantry that doesn't look like they're going to be able to make any progress. We'll try and maybe bust through in northern France to get a Dunkirk encirclement. I should have probably sent more troops over to the eastern front a bit faster. We have 103 divisions there. Russia probably has around 150, and I'm not sure. We do have some other faction guys over there too. So like this. That hopefully shouldn't be too bad. The Russians also have to try and push into the Caucasus, which can be like a bit annoying to fight. And we have working on getting some more divisions out too. Maybe not that many at the moment. So we'll be able to reinforce eventually. Cancel that. Heavy tanks are plus 35 at the moment. So maybe upgrade our variant on the heavy tank too. We'll rearrange our Air Force when we start to push into France. Get our fighters up to wings of 100. I thought we had an ace here too. I guess not. And then we'll disband the 50 TAC bombers here. We're getting another fight here. It's like this is like going pretty heavily in our favor too. It looks like we screen wiped them. Pretty nice fleet. So I don't know. Someone was commenting in the guide thread I made that like you're supposed to do the Navy plan in like 1943 first, but I mean your fleet, and this is like we even fucked up with some unnecessary refits, and like the fleet still doesn't really have a problem winning these naval engagements. So I think that's like a bit unnecessary. So maybe go for French Hein Haut here. See if the yeah, I would like to stop grinding us for a bit. And we'll try and get a counter in. Alright, so it looks like we're winning that. Let's get on a 3-speed. Looks like we're winning that fight pretty easily. And just like, yeah, we only have one light tank division there. They're attacking us. I guess it's fine. I'm pretty aggressive here. Let's have you guys help us out maybe in northern France. I guess they don't have that much air over here, which is a bit surprising, but I'll take it. Here. We have independent Luftwaffe. Okay, so we can start going towards cult of aviation. Go for the naval bombers. Might be a bit more useful. Yeah. It looks like. Let's also get the strike force in the English Channel here to block these Union Britain naval invasions. Looks like they're going to get a port there, though. That's a bit of a piss off. I don't want to take any chance with this, so like we'll respond to this immediately with some of these light tanks here. Should have had my fleet on strike force there to block invasions from the channel. But again, it's also like a bit of a mistake on my part here. But we should get some free kills in these Union Britain guys. Let's attack the road first. Or I guess we can't from that top. how our operations doing over here. I think we're doing collaboration in Russia. It's fine. I think maybe we it looks like they pushed into Dunkirk. So maybe we just move up over to here. This is all plains tiles, so maybe go for Dunkirk here. Go after this tile first, maybe. Might need to send the heavy tanks over there to deal with that, which is also pretty annoying. Let's go for this. Unfortunately, it looks like, you know, giving them a few extra months to build up does like increase the spam level a little bit here. So we'll see if we're able to push that. Why do we have 17 units stacked on Brest? What? Why? It looks like our entire front line here has some problem shuffling. So we'll try to fix it like that. Not worry about this this other annoyance over there. I'm gonna pull the heavy tanks back to deal with that naval invasion. That's a bit of annoying. That's so annoying. So annoying to have to deal with that. Unfortunately, light tanks are like they've landed so many divisions over there now that's like it's beyond the ability of the light tanks to really deal with. How are we on heavy tanks? 242, so we're close to like another unit. And how are we on air? Oh man, we're trading okay over here actually. I think it's I think those are like wings of 50 to begin with. I think our production on air was late, so it looks like our east is holding fine though. We have to deal with this stupid naval invasion. When they're pushed in like that too, this might be able to get like a pretty nice Dunkirk off of that. We'll see. Might be a bit risky. Let's see if we can start catching some of these supply convoys for the Third International out here with our death stack. How are these guys doing over here? You know, we can drop some more guys. I need. You guys over here. Get you, I don't know about that guy. And these guys can go into that army there. We should get these guys eventually. Fortunately, that is an urban tile. In The Hague. Go to 4 speed for the time being. Looks like Russia's having a hard time in the Caucasus. I mean, that is like a tough spot to push in. Also, we're gonna get engagement here. Looks like we are retreating here, though. That one's not going so hot. Or no, we were entering the battle, not retreating. And now we're winning. Lost a cruiser though. Alright, we cleaned up this Union of Britain mess over here. Great. And of course, they've taken that opportunity to go and drop some other stuff on us. So I think after this engagement, which hopefully is decisive. Like already we're kind of up over here. Let's see how good this is. Cooperation with the Entente. Let's see what we can get out of this deal. We'll have these guys back off. I don't need to spend time fighting with submarines. And not a bad engagement there. And these guys can go back onto their strike force order. Hold naval supremacy. So we lost a cruiser and 5 destroyers, and we killed 6 cruisers, 33 destroyers, and like 12 subs. So I mean that's a pretty good engagement for us. And I'll be able to clean up that one unit. We're not even getting planning here. It's off my game. I am sick today, so what can I say? There are planning bonuses. Got him. Let's get that. Come over to you. I guess we don't have to strategically redeploy everything. It's these guys over here. And how many heavies do we have? Almost enough for another unit. So let's grab. That's a planes tile here. Let's try and push this. Looks like we lost a lot of our naval bombers, though. We'll make sure we repair our infrastructure. You know, was this over a river here? No, it's not. So let's actually try and push from this tile over here first, and let's actually get ourselves some planning bonus. Let's see what the Halifax Conference has to say. Our demands. Yeah, we'll have the French renounce their claim to Alsace-Lorraine. That's a good one. Let's actually come over here and try and wrap around this way. We got the Sonderkraft Versuchung. Wonderful. Finding is still going. Let's get the research speed. We are a bit behind on research. We'll do that. And let's start building the Sonderkraft Versuchung. Some from Hungary. France thinks they can. I'm going to let them have Alsace-Lorraine, and no, they got another thing coming here. Let's get this Dunkirk pocket. And maybe my frontline order might have been like a little bit broken there too. Let's even try and evacuate. See if we can catch some of these convoys. Hopefully our Coast Guards will be able to clean that up. It's not like a huge invasion. Might get another decisive, or at least a decent fight there anyways. Get Will. Of course, breaking through northern France, classic. Always a classic. You can grab Burgess. Of course, that's like their last remaining port there. Over river again too, so make sure. Well, we already have bridge tactics up. Got it. Alright, there we go. There's a nice Dunkirk for us. Everything's going east. Looks like those lines haven't moved in a while. Looks like we're getting some more shots in on these Union Britain fleets, and we just go back to strike force here. We're not. They don't have a port anymore, so we don't have to try and catch their army. Those guys disengage. So we did lose a pack of destroyers there. It's been unfortunate. So all those guys are going to get squished. Beautiful. I'll get another trait here. Let's go for the offensive doctrine and get ourselves up to a 9 attack in general here. And let's maybe make a rush for Paris over here. How many tanks do we have? We have 581, so we can get ourselves another tank unit. I'll come over this way. Try and take Paris. Let's go staff on. Let's get some planning here first before we try this push. Everyone loves planning, right? And I forgot I had spy planes. I didn't deploy the fucking spy planes, right? Of course. What am I thinking? Get that. No bunkers over here. Paris has no bunkers yet either. Push that there. Do we have any more light tanks lying around? Yeah, I have a unit there. 3 units there. Fuel refining, we'll keep on going for the refining tech. Pin there. Try and pin there as well. We'll also swing around and attack Paris. Pin that tile with this light tank. We need bridges. Don't pin that anymore. It's like tough to see with all these arrows in the way sometimes. That's probably not like the. Well, I don't know. We can use some light tanks to pin there. Attack this one instead of heavies. Keep on pressuring these guys. fourth heavy tank over here. And your light tanks over here to start rushing these gaps. So then maybe just run to the Swiss border, and then we can start rushing their victory points down maybe. Looks like we are trying to push across a couple rivers there, so we'll use our bridges. Hold there. Well, their capital's probably, yeah, it's all the way over there in Marseille, which is like super annoying. That's where the capital gets put, but. Again, I can't see. Go for that guy. It's only like infantry on that tile. The Russians took out Georgia. That's a bit annoying, isn't it? How close is France to capping? I probably still need to take Marseille. At a minimum. I think we're probably close to getting that there. Looks like they're starting to look a little broken here, these the French guys. See if they're garrisoning their victory points or not. Let's keep pushing this corridor open. It looks like that guy actually wants to walk out of his tile, which is fine by me if he wants to do that. A little bit greedy there. It's alright that we can save it. Still have Paris, right? Let's try and keep the line locked down. Bordeaux. That's an important one. So close to getting Marseille. If I had maybe been a faster, had a little bit of a faster click time there, we might have gotten it. I think we're not too far away from capping them though. Make big puppets when we win. Well, we'll see what we get. This is like an annoying river here too. Like I really need my other tanks. You guys get over here. We need the Von Bach. I might be able to get this crossing here, though that guy is very low org. And unfortunately, bullying her. Fuck, we lost that light tank. Like. I was a bit slow on clicking that force attack button again. That was also probably unnecessary, but you know, at the end of the day, it is only a light tank unit, so. Not really a huge loss. How close is France to capping? They're basically dead. They should throw in once we get Marseille, which should be any minute now. And there we go. Commie France is dead. Wonderful. Love to see it. That took a bit longer than normal, though. Of course, our starting army for the 1939 timing wasn't as strong. This looks like that's still mostly it's a bit of an issue there, but this is mostly okay. We need more chromium. Get that from the Ottomans. We also need some aluminum and some rubber. Uh, 150. I don't need that. So I mean, I guess at this point we can go ahead and grab the head of intelligence. And we'll put another more factories onto mech. We only have 58 right now. So relatively new tech. And it looks like there's some UAB guys over here too we can start rounding up. And let's get ourselves maybe some Marines. Goodbye, German democracy. Oh yeah, it's gone. It's been gone for a while now. We are Deutsche Conservative Party or whatever. I think it's supposed to change to a Deutsche Vaterland Party or something like that. Let's get ourselves a Marine template. We'll try and get a sea line going here. We'll drop these. And these guys can be Marines. Start plotting a naval invasion. Let's try to go for Dover. Go from Dunkirk to Dover. And we'll get another, I need 7 divisions. We'll get it from this army. I always forget the hotkey to unassign. Let's give them a different general. We still do not have supremacy in the channel. I think it might be because a lot of our ships are repairing, which is fine. We'll clean this up first. We'll get ready to knock out Union of Britain. Reinforce the east as well too. I guess that's an okay engagement. We will win this fight. I need our fleet to repair so we can get our have enough shit to get naval supremacy. free kills on these UAV guys. What happened here? That guy probably got torpedoed. And we need way more than this repairing. It's gonna take a while. That's a bit annoying. It's a bit annoying. Could use the East Asian fleet, maybe. Are these guys even doing anything? Probably not. Let's we put these back in the main force here. Maybe should have went from like Denmark or something onto this side, or I think Ireland is syndicalist. We couldn't have gone in from Ireland. Railroad communard legitimacy. And let's yeah, so we got all that stuff there. That's great. A nice boost, a little boost to our economy. Although looks like some of our production got maybe a little bit fucked here. Yeah, yes it did. That's annoying. Looks like I caught that in time, though we didn't lose any production efficiency. You can also bring the East Asian Navy over here too, and that'll like pretty much guarantee us supremacy. How many planes do we have? 300. You also have air superiority in the channel. There's also some naval strikes in there too. It looks like Union Britain is trying like another failed naval invasion, which is fine with me. We could get some guys over here. Let's send our light tanks over to the Russian front. See if we can get something done. Let's also maybe upgrade our light tanks too, I think. That Georgian government in exile, whatever. Straight at 4 we get. There you go with doctrine still going. Doctrine still going. Maybe start the Königstiger. Let me go take a look around here. Did we get the collaboration government op in Russia? Yeah, we did. We did. Let me go for another one. And let's get our other spy maybe over there. Alright, so we have green in the channel now. Great Britain have anything over here? I mean, they probably do. Of course, these guys are all like over elsewhere. Or looks like Dover is actually. No, it's not. It's not open. They do have stuff on there. Let's give her a go, though. Sure, we'll get the double agent. I'm down with that. We got Cult of Aviation. When we're doing that, these guys should be on invasion support, actually, not strike force. I think I have a guy who's got organizer that I can stick here to get logistics wizard, right? Franz Halder. So I did maybe fuck that up. It looks like we'll be able to get this port. Let's make sure we have some guys ready to go to back them up. You have organizer. Correct. Yes, you can get logistics wizard. Okay, so we're gonna do a little switcheroo here. All right, no, I needed you guys here. There's the extra supplies. Shit. Agent killed. That's not what you like to see. That was a nice fight, though. Should have maybe went with the, what was I gonna say, putting the Marines with the tank divisions is a bit more of a, it's a bit stronger of a landing unit. Not get on that order? Guess not. I think we're gonna get this here though. Looks like it was good enough even without the tanks. I'm just gonna go grab some convoy escorts here. thought I had a happened there. Yeah, let's get some convoy escorts here to make sure we can actually get supply to this port. I don't think, like, there's no decision. You didn't get anything. We didn't get any events, and there's, like, no decisions for it. Can we invade Austria and Swiss? I mean, I guess. I mean, that'd be a pretty long game, though. What? What? I must have misclicked and, but, oh, that sucks. Well, whatever. Whatever. So our supply route's coming along this way. Let's actually probably fine. And Dover is what's the port level here? I mean, not that that'll matter too much. Let's get those guys and let's send. What's the supply region? Supply we have 36 supply. And these guys use. Send these guys over there. Let's also send in the send over the tanks. Let's deal with the British here. I think we can combine this army with these guys. I need to give this path. It's like a meme path. I mean, like, you used to be able to get world tension or war goal justifications, like when the American Civil War happened, and then you could kill Austria. But we'll see. I think we do have like the double compliance, or we have at least one collaboration government onto Russia. And where are you at? Are you building intelligence in Russia? Yeah, so we can try to run another collaboration government off, and if we can finish this up early enough, we can try for maybe we'll try invading Austria and see where that gets us, if anywhere. Looks like Union Britain's not too strong here on this island, though, so I think that's nice for us. We got London. I mean, the Tiger one is like a pretty aesthetic tank, I gotta say. It looks pretty cool. Biggie. I would check to make sure the French coming back to France didn't fuck me. It did a little bit. How are we doing on mechanized anyways? I'm making that for a while. Not a whole lot. Only 500. Probably need a lot more factories on mechanized. Just like to put all of our tanks over. We go like that for now. Start training. We'll just probably don't need this anymore. We'll just probably train heavy tank units straight up. Send some more troops over here. Probably have the supply for it now, so that should be okay. If something happens with the legation cities, whatever. Unfortunately, this is a marsh tile, which is be pretty annoying to take. Got a nice construction buff. The cult of aviation. Yeah, marshes are unfortunately pretty rough terrain for tanks to fight into. Especially when they're all stacked up like that. So I get some planning. Looks like I took Bristol back too. A little piss off. Looks like we lost a... Did I have 5 of these? I think I had 5 of those. I think we lost a tank unit somewhere. I'm not sure where that happened. Oh, fuck. Huh, maybe that was like up there and I was like looking away or something like that. Weird. Let's deal with this this tile over here first, I think, and we'll try pushing to the rest of the Union Britain. So take a pause here. What's our supply like over here? We got like tons of supply. Just send this whole army over here. Union Britain can have like a lot of guys. So you don't want to underestimate them off the hop and get punished for it. So we'll make sure we send in an appropriate number of troops. I think we should do it here. We have the stats necessary to crush these guys, I think. can go to like, I don't know. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I think we need 30. I think we need 30 intelligence for another collaboration government off into Russia. How are we in light tanks? We can get maybe another light tank division training. And how are we on fighters, Steve? Before I forget, we have another 600 fighters. Let's get scout planes. Look at our scout planes going over here and get some intel. Pickings there. Take Birmingham. So Venezuela got killed. We also need to trade more. Navy World. Oil we can get from American Union State. Factories of oil. I'm not sure what's causing these factories to drop off, but let's go like so. Pretty much have like most of the stuff that we need. Maybe we just go on air production. Let's go construction and repair. There's probably like a lot of stuff that's broken. Yeah. It's Sussex, Cornwall, Greater London area. Make sure we repair our UK infrastructure first. Naval strike tactics. Dogfighting experience. Should probably get like a CAS or a tactical bomber soon too. Half you guys, not all you guys. Well, it's not working for me. Get leads. Liverpool. I think if we get to Glasgow, it's like usually game over for Union Britain at that point. It's usually when they throw it in. need to erode communard legitimacy still. Yeah, I do. Of course, I'm forgetting to do that. This is my fault. More decision clicking. Okay, there we go. You can bring the calls of the day. Alright, so we killed the International. Wonderful. Happy days. Happy days. I don't really want to deal with the second war with the Entente, so I don't know. Maybe I'll take Ireland. Take everything. I don't want to, like... Alright, Sun Mingo, it's like already... Excuse me. It's already like 1 o'clock in the morning over here. I gotta go to bed soon. I still have to kill Russia. So if you want me to declare war on Austria, I also cannot fight the Entente. I think we just give it back to the fucking Frenchies. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. Maybe I'll take Lorraine Plateau and this shit over here, I guess. Some more gains. Maybe Burgundy. No, we'll do that. Maybe we'll take, I'll just take Northern France, maybe. No, that's a bit too greedy. I'll let them have Paris. I'll take Nancy. And we'll give this shit back to I'm just gonna click done. I don't care. I just don't care about this stuff. Entente can have their shit back. I don't think we failed the Halifax conference. I know you can give France back. I don't think you can give UK back. And last time I did that, I got stuck into war with Canada. I just don't want to deal with that this time. It's like I just don't care. Now we have to go kill Russia. Cool story. Let's get... Let's have these guys repair. Russia's still looking like a little bit weak here on this front. So maybe start building some infrastructure out over this way. Where are these guys? They're over here. Well, let's start working on Russia, I guess, while the rest of our boys are coming in. Maybe down here. Let's see. We'll push the Hawks demands. Well, I guess the French are going to be bastards this game. We'll get independent Ireland, sure, whatever. Oh, fuck off. Are you kidding me? I'd be so angry if like these guys all got stuck there and I lost this entire army group. But it looks like we're still able to move, so I mean that's good. It's like Austria had some shit stuck over there though. Alright, let's get some of these fighters over here. You have another 600 in reserves too. So convert over, that's fine. Yeah, we should be able to get air superiority there, I think. Okay, you guys coming over. Let's start working on whatever this is over here. Trying to thin out some Russian numbers. They still haven't killed Azerbaijan either, so it's surprising. I'm kind of surprised the light tanks are having such a hard time pushing like just one unit here. That's alright. We'll have the heavy tanks coming over soon enough. Another 2 units heavy tanks too even. If we break through here, do we get another collaboration government? We don't have 50% intel. It's unfortunate. I don't know. This is like... Oh, we don't have inferior enemy. I think that's a bit pointless to do that. We're just going to wind up losing a bunch of shit. Losing a bunch of manpower and equipment for like frivolous reasons. Maybe take back Ukraine first. They don't have a whole lot here. We have to reorg anyways. Let's get some planning. Let's also swap this guy out for, I think we had, who had Logistics Wizard? I think that was our other guy. So let's give this guy Franz a promotion here. Congratulations, bud. You're up. You're in charge in the east now. We'll get you Logistics Wizard to help our supplies situation out a little bit. And all this shit we'll just have, let's assign this to our tanks. Heavy tanks and planes, so we should be able to bust through these guys like super easily. Unfortunately, now we're over our division's cap. We'll just push the button here. We'll try and keep some pressure on them. We'll have these guys be aggressive. Let's try and blob out this front line as much as possible. hate fighting Russia. This takes forever. And I still have like all those heavy tanks somewhere over here, right? Yeah. It's just so dull. It's such a dull experience killing Russia. We've got most of Ukraine back. Snake to Moscow. We might be able to. You know, some people say like Hearts of Iron 4 is like a map painter, and like the Russia's slog like really is. Like there's nothing interesting about capitulating or the Russians, like especially after like they don't even have enough divisions to like hold their lines anymore. It's like literally just driving your units around the map, painting the map your color. That's all it is. I don't know. I think like Russia just takes. I'm not sure. I mean, like killing France is okay. Like you actually have to micro and you pin units and like you know you have to the rush down victory points. Like it's not so bad. But like this over here, like Russia obviously has like absolutely no chance of winning this war. And it's still gonna take us like forever to go and actually try and kill them, because they have so many victory points. They take them forever to capitulate, even with the collaboration. Good attack bomber. I think the division caps really hurts Russia. Like it really does. See, like, you know, we have all these guys like plus ourselves with we have like a huge division allowance, and Russia is like basically the only significant member of their faction. So like they're outnumbered, and even if they have the equipment and manpower, they can't actually put anything in the field, so they'll be capped out. I finally killed Azerbaijan though, so they did something. It's like they're not even close to capitulating right now. As maybe drive to Petrograd. Oh, we have some tank hits over here. We'll try and push to Petrograd, I guess. Saritsin. For the long drive. Finish off these isolated units, maybe. I don't know, Osmar, do you play Hearts of Iron 4, or are you just a stream watcher? Maybe get some more mech. 2.7k mech. Afford that. Basically, yes. Well, it's like if you play multiplayer, like if you watch vanilla multiplayer, like it's pretty important that Russia is able to give ground and like still hold on, but like for like the single player over here, it's like once they're broken, like they have no chance really of winning anyways. The AI doesn't. Like it would be nice if they had like a peace deal once you push them so far, but you know the collaboration government is at least helps a little bit. At least helps a little bit. And like it's just so much gap rushing. Like even like the earlier wars you have where you do gap rushing, like the American Civil War or something, like the front lines aren't nearly this large that you have to deal with. It's just pretty tough. It's pretty tough to micro. It's not difficult. It's just attention sucking, I should say. And it just makes for like a slog. One tank got cut off there, you know, whatever, it's fine. Let's keep on making your way down to Trinidad or whatever. It looks like the Carlistas won there in Spain. That's nice for them. Like I said in one of my previous videos, like, you know, the best part about playing Russia is that you don't have to capitulate Russia. I think that's probably a true say still. How are we doing on the victory points? We're getting closer now. I think Samingo said he wants us to justify on Austria. we'll get that out of the way now because it probably will take some time. And Switzerland, was it? Looks like some of our puppet troops are getting pretty low strength. Yeah, that's fine. They're just puppet troops anyways, I guess. Not like huge deal. How are we doing here? Still really not all that close, unfortunately. Upgrade for our planes there. More tanks I'm not even using. It's hard to keep everything on the screen, you know? and close to Ekaterinburg there, whatever it was, whatever that's called. Ekaterinadar or something. I always get that confused with like the one over here. We got ace pilot though. So we also got Russia's ciphers. How about now? Closer. Should maybe went for more collaboration government operations in Russia. I think if we had another collaboration done, we could have killed them by now. Or they would have collapsed at least. And France is kind of like an easy kill anyway, so I think maybe the collaboration government on France is like a little bit of a waste. They can't have that much left, right? Winter guy. Close. Looks like there's some DPs over here we can maybe grab. This looks like just like nothing wilderness though. Go in there. Drive towards Perm, maybe. Maybe this is it. Maybe we got it. Alright, finally. Finally. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a bit fucking much, isn't it? Now we can get ready to take out these Austrians here. Let's liberate Big Russia. It's like why Ruthenia did okay. We still have small Ukraine though. I don't know if Ukraine deserves their land back though. They did stab us in the back. And we'll go like Sutton Mingo suggests over here. We'll see if we can get cores on Austria and Switzerland. Maybe we do. You know, December 1940 is not a bad time to have killed the Internationale in Russia, though. It's not terrible. Like home before Christmas, 1 year. It's not too bad. Year and a half. There's no point to the path, anyways. I don't know, man. Like I don't care. Like at this point, I just want this. I just want this to be fucking over. So we'll attack Austria and Switzerland, and we'll see how that works out. Karelia, of course, is a rightful Finnish land. We can return Ukrainian lands. We'll return lands to the Finns. So I don't know. I guess, yeah, they just have their land back. Whatever. It's interesting. I don't think we got the option to give that to Russia, did we? Let's just give Ukraine back their shit or not. Probably because they're a faction member. Oh, jeez. And the women, of course, are like already nagging your ass. Like I have to go slap around Carl. I don't have time for this nagging. The Spanish Civil War is over. Okay. How many tanks do we have? 1.2k. And that's good. We're still okay on mech too. Let's get some more rubber. Oh, wow, that's way too much on mech. Alright, well, we saved our production efficiency at least. I was a bit worried that would drop off, which would be awful. I suppose I don't need that infrastructure anymore either, so let's build military factories. Oh, that's irrelevant. It is 1941. Let's go ahead and get our extra machine tools. It seems like a reasonable pick. How many fighters do we have in reserve here? 1.4k fighters. That's fine. We'll just get those out. All our fighters follow our tank army. How much support equipment do we have? 4.8k. It probably isn't enough for engineers yet. Maybe let's maybe go up to 10 factories on support equipment. We got here the hills tile. Easy breaking point here. Got like 1.7k light tanks too. And these are our Marines. If you don't really need, but they can go in the Coast Guard, I guess, for now. We're gonna have our boy Wilhelm von Prussian here. Wilhelm II is still our leader. He hasn't died yet. So like, I guess that's pretty cool. We have you know, Wilhelm II hasn't died yet, and we've ended the Second Weltkrieg. That's pretty nice. And we also have paternal autocracy. So like, I mean, that's pretty cool for Wilhelm, I guess. Everything's coming up Wilhelm. Let's maybe go down the, I don't know, we'll do final reforms here, get ourselves our 10% stability, which is redundant, but whatever. Wow. So I guess like we capped Russia really fast, even though it felt like it was a long ass time. It looks like. Do that. some shit over to Tigers. We'll get some light tanks too, maybe. Another unit of heavy tanks. We got quite a few light tanks. Do we just build those, or is this all foreign equipment? So we got a bunch of Russian stuff. And we're like over our cap too. We lost our bonus 20 divisions, which is, you know, whatever. Neither here nor there nor anywhere. Kaiserreich, okay, that's cool. Japan also didn't come to war with us, so like, I don't know. Are they busy with Qing? Yeah, they are. How many units does Helmuth have? 22 only. I would have thought he would have been stronger here. Did he go down the path where he gets no manpower? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I think that's probably worse in the past where you do get manpower. Yes, you know, 22 divisions isn't a whole lot. Demobilize our economy. I don't think that's a great idea. For Middle Europa. We got Conf Group. We got Modern Blitzkrieg. The Fokker tactical bomber. It's always nice to get. I'll get the next refining maybe. No, let's go for computing here. Start getting some TAC bombers. I think 40 on mech is probably enough. I guess trading with Austria is a bit silly. We'll just go with West Indies Federation. Spain joins the Entente. It's like if we have to fight the Entente, that would be like pretty annoying. So have these guys guard our border with the Frenchies just in case. Missing some TAC bombers. I mean, that's okay. Air superiority. Yeah, that's a good bonus to get. I also need to upgrade my carrier planes. We're like still on like shitty interwar carrier planes. All right, it's time. It's time to teach Karl, who is in fact the German emperor or some shit. I don't fucking know. I don't know. We're just gonna kill Austria because we're a bunch of dicks, I guess. We just love war. We better watch out, boys. They called in Albania. I don't know, man. Austria is like weak as hell. Definitely like not really a fitting final boss, and like of course they went like the pluralism route, so now we have to spend even more time going after their victory points. Tactical bombers. You know, I can just get this from Russia. They're a puppet. 80 for 1. There we go. That's what I like. That seems like a fair deal. I get too far ahead of ourselves here. It's like they're rallying a little bit. And let's grab one of these armies off the border and have them, because we will have to declare war on the Swiss too, so we'll have you guys go over there. Seems like a lake there or something. You know, let's just call a gang. they're kind of like breaking through over here. It's like our light tank's probably more useful over this way. Just push the button. This guy inferior enemy. Be aggressive. Let's get this over with. So Serbia wants, like, this is my land, Serbia, fuck off. Christ. Damn Serbs. Opportunistic bastards. Looks like we got split by Romania there. Fair enough, I guess. Almost have Graz. Where's their capital now? Not seeing it. Not seeing it. Are we still justifying against Switzerland? Yes, another 100 days. It's over here by Prague. I guess that makes sense. Prague is supposedly like an important city or something, I guess. I have heard of it. I have heard of it before, so I guess that counts for something. Surprisingly, they're not that close to capitulating. No biggie. This is not nearly as bad as Russia. It's just nice when they do status quo and all you have to do is take Vienna. You basically won. So they also have to fight the Italian Federation. They are a major. Oh, and they got all of Italy too. Fuck. Legation cities is justifying against us. The hell is that? Legation cities, really? We get Prague yet? No, not yet. Kill these divisions here. Looking here. Still not all that close. You guys, no, let's go this way. I wonder what that second war participant was for, or something like that. Maybe that's like for, they called them in against Serbia. Let's see if Italy left themselves open. Might have, and that would be hilarious. Sure, we'll send them some weapon sales. I'm down for that. We're a military-industrial complex country, aren't we? So of course we sell weapons. Over to Prague. Lost almost 100k against the Austrians. I guess that's acceptable. Up to 4 speed maybe. It's getting a little bit dull. People are loving our euros. Everyone loves the Europa mark. except for the Netherlands. Jerks. Georgia will take the Europa mark. That's cool of them, I guess. Legations removed our concessions. Those bastards. The Europa Commission. Cuba doesn't want the Europa mark, though. I mean, I guess that makes sense, though. Like, they're not even in Europe, are they? We'll have Prague soon, too. Wonderful. Close. I didn't even know some of these people were even on my team, to be honest. After Zagreb. They're still not dead yet, even after losing Prague. Or the where's their capital now? After Sarajevo, yes. We haven't taken Prague yet, actually. It's only 83%. Starting to take a while. How is our war goal in Switzerland coming along? 50. So it's been 50 days since we checked last. So Austria is dead now. That's great. It was Prague. We should have like a bunch of other tanks around here that I can use to. There's one. There's a couple there. See if we can clean this up before Switzerland joins, or we have to declare on Switzerland. Assembly line production, what do we get now? It's 2 levels of refining, I guess. It's probably fine. Rome has 4. Let's use bunker buster here. The rest of our tanks down. I might lose that tank unit. I will force attack it. So let's not lose a unit we don't have to. They're gonna be lazy. I thought I had the rest. Okay, there they are. Where's their capital at? It's in Palermo, really? Come on. Made me go all the way to Palermo. I might have to, though. It's you. More heavy tanks. Don't forget to make those. No Legion's cavalry. Probably slip this light tank around here too. See if they're guarding the strait. Looks like we got something at least. Over soon. Take Italy. Leave some land for the Belgrade Pact guys, I guess. Or not. I guess they didn't have any war score or something like that. Well, that's pretty gross. Did I miss one check state? I don't know, whatever. Whatever. Invasion of France. You guys. Let's go after the Swiss now. We got it. Yeah, okay, great. Great. Turn Ukrainian land, sure, whatever. Alright, fate of Austria. Oh no, Wilhelm II died! Right before we recreated the old idea. That's unfortunate. An old idea made new. So we get negative national spirit there. And we do get chorus. We do get chorus. Although I think you can... I'm pretty sure you can do this if you're not playing Paternal Autocrat as well, but okay. Release Italian Republic as a puppet. Unfortunately, we don't get to be called Greater Germany or something like that, though. And for the Swiss here, we still got a while to go before we go to war with them. How are we on heavy tanks? We do have a bit of a deficit of heavy tanks at the moment, but they'll be made up fast enough, I think. We're gonna have to fight in mountains, but we do have adaptable. We have heavy tanks, like, I don't know, maybe. We'll see how we do here. Our allies to the east. I should have read that event. I reflex clicked that. I'm not sure what that meant. Do you have any attack bombers? A bunch of CAS, actually. Let's see how much CAS we have. Okay, Wilhelm 3. Decisions. Italy. I guess we liberate Croatia. Or we should be occupying all this stuff. I don't know. Let's liberate them. Czechoslovakia. Greater Hungary. There you go. You get big puppets. So you're looking for, right? Assimilation. Yeah, we have this over here. Like, if you get the spirit for that. For integrating Austrian lands and shit. Yeah, we only have 159. And for bombers, see how many bombers we have. Probably what we should be doing actually is, I guess there's nothing that we can upgrade. We can upgrade some stuff to fighter 2s though, so we'll do that. Probably have like a huge surplus in infantry equipment, so we can like upgrade stuff to stealth Schlatters, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Bosnia, I'll give it to Croatia. Slovenia, cool. I guess can't do anything with that. Galicia, I guess probably give to what, to Poland? Give it to Ukraine. So I guess it's a big Ukraine now. And let's do, is Poland in the Reichspakt already? No, they're not. Let's try and be friends with Poland. Wilhelm II almost lived to see reunification with Austria. It's like one day. Damn, that's depressing. Why are we not getting planning? Should. You know, we'll just do it. Like, this is such a small front line anyways, we'll just go with the Battle Plan Classic. Bukovina, give it to Romania. Give it to Italy. I don't really like that. I would have liked to keep that. Maybe we should have picked military occupation as the only answer. That way we could have a German Mediterranean port. Let's see here. Returning syndicalists now that their war has been lost. I think we gotta keep the Sindies out, right, boys? No Sindies allowed. Not real Germans, they're internationalist traitors. Alright, in a few more days we'll be able to take over Switzerland. We'll see if we can add that to our big German blob. So maybe stop that there. Who's justifying on us? The Serbs are justifying on us. I'm pretty sure we can handle the Serbs. Rio has fallen. So it looks like our boy Carles over here. He hasn't joined our... He's got his own team, I guess. But we do have a trade deal with him for consumer goods factory. So that's nice for us. Let's go ahead and... Do we want growth or retention? Probably growth. Let's go ahead and get engineers maybe. Or, you know, it's going to be 42 soon. Let's go for a nice rifle. And let's maybe grab the next mech. And it's still only 1941 July. This game feels like it's gone on a lot longer than it has, really. Staff office plan will attack me at max planning. See how we do against these Swiss. They have pretty hefty forts, though. Although we do have a fortress buster general. See if our battle planner works. It looks like it will. Activate our siege artillery ability to help bust some of these bunkers down. And it looks like we're attacking over World War II, so we'll use our bridges. Looks like we'll be able to just crash through here, no problem. Poland wants to join our team, and we'll go for Pax Brigade. We'll take Zurich. Right, Poland joins their team. Wonderful. See if they pick up the Europa mark. We're researching max. Let's go ahead and grab the hardness max speed. Handle mag. So where is their capital at now? Versus Geneva. So we're out of command power. But probably it's a lot more expensive to use those abilities when you have you know, this many tank divisions compared to like 4. But that's okay. So we have Switzerland. Alright, the fate of Switzerland. Annex Switzerland directly into the Reich. That just gives us a claim, though, it says. It doesn't give us a core. Yeah. Yeah, so you do get cores on some of the stuff in Austria. You do not get cores on Switzerland, so I guess that is the answer to that question. I'm not sure if that's something that's, like, particular to the paternal autocrat route, though. Oh, there we go. There we go, though. We got, like, pretty thick Reichspakt. We have Greater Germany. And the Czechs. I don't know. The Czechs, we didn't get cores on the Czechs. If you click the other decisions. Oh, could we have? Did I just miss that? I don't know. Because you're supposed to get like this stuff over here too, aren't you? If I remember right. Or at least the Sudetenland. I did? Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. That's what we get. And I guess Serbia wants to come at us, but I mean we're just gonna I don't know. I mean, are we really scared of Serbian friends at this point in the game? No, not really. Not really. We have Carol 2 still. So 1941, like pretty much everything is resolved. We might have a war with the Entente against the French over here. We're gonna have like a pretty savage beatdown against the Serbs. And it looks like the American Union State's actually doing pretty good. So we could send volunteers over to the American Union State and help them crush the Pacific States of America. Maybe they would join our team. Anyways, it's getting pretty late, so I think that's going to be it. So this was the Pat Germany game. Hope you enjoyed this one. This one wasn't too bad, but you know, once you've beaten the Internationale, like the slog through Russia is just, I don't know, it's pretty mind-numbing, pretty mind-numbingly boring. Anyways, thanks for tuning in. Larry Freeman signing